pretend I'm not that girl. No, I'm not that girl. You should know I don't give in till I'm floored. Put your feelings aside, give that wild shot a try. Let's ride. No one does it better. Put your feelings aside, throw yourself out in the night. Let's ride. Let's ride. I don't wanna be like you. I don't wanna do the things you do. Come this way and ride with me. Ride with me, ride with me. Put your feelings aside, give that wild shot a try. Let's ride. No one does it better. Put your feelings aside, throw yourself out in the night. Let's ride. Let's ride. No, I'm not that girl. No one does it better. No, I'm not that girl. No one does it better. No, I'm not that girl.
Do you lie awake at night? Are you afraid to turn out the lights? Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Wanting something good to come, waiting for things to run away from. Are you just hiding? Yeah, walking into the fire, talking like you never die, like you're immortal. You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here.
step away. You can call me out. You got excuses for everything. I'm the muse, you can't steal my wind. Put a pin in it, set your lips on the real eclipse. Dawn, look at me in the sexy light. That's the reek of mask, can't wait for that fight. I'm not the light, but I'm always lighting, not uptight. Oh, to the side, come on, step away. You would pay, you can call me out. When you're gone, it's me, no one else but me. Get the hint, you're out. To the side, come on, step away. You can call me out. Let it go. Oh, oh, you don't stand a chance. I'm the romance. Let it go. Let it go. You don't stand a chance. I'm the real romance. Let's dance. Oh, to the side, come on, step away. You can call me out. When you're gone, it's me, no one else but me. Get the hint, you're out. To the side, come on, step away. You can call me out. No one else but me. You can call me out. To the side, come on, no one else but me. Get the hint, you're out. You can call me out. No one else but me. Get the hint, you're out. To the side, come on, step away. You can call me
Good evening, everybody! It's here. Warcraft Direct. 30 years of Warcraft. Big celebration. Big news. Big patch. Big disappointment. We'll see about that. We got 1 hour of warm-up. And, yeah. It's so crazy, man. 4 weeks ago, we reported that patch 2.0 hit the Blizzard content distribution network. Since then, speculation has been running wild. And nobody has any idea what's coming. From the highest of hopes to the biggest of fears, the scene got it all. And rightfully so. For 4 weeks, I was able to...
OMG, I admit it. I am excited.
Yo, 1-2, thanks.
All the critter footprints say teehee.
Teehee, cute gamer girl, horse, whatever. Thank you guys. Yo, for 4 weeks I was able to temper my expectations. Today, I don't know, man. Today is different. Now it's here. Now we're ready. Now I freaking want to see it. There's so much potential for great stuff in this game. And Blizzard has so much potential to ruin everything again. Like, what am I supposed to feel? I don't know. But we'll figure out what you're feeling. Poll is live now. How high are your expectations from 1, that is the lowest, to 5, which is the highest? I guess 1 is another reforged disaster. 5 is Warcraft 4 or something. It is quite crazy how there's no talk about Warcraft 4, right? That's just dead. That's just dead. The hopes and dreams for Warcraft 4 just dead. But I have no hopes for that either. But goddamn. Something cool. Just give me something cool. What's the poll saying? A lot of expectation on the 1 and 2 scale. 3D Wizard? You're not MTW Wizard, are you? That'd be freaking crazy if you're MTW Wizard. But nice. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, if you don't want any of these announcements to be interrupted, get your subs in, everybody. Whether we are Prime for free or the regular one. That helps us all a lot. So, disclaimer for what to expect while we have a 10-minute poll here. This is going to be a 45-minute presentation. And it's about all the Warcraft games. I'm not MTW with it. That would have been crazy. It's a 45-minute presentation about World of Warcraft, Hearthstone, and Warcraft RTS, whatever that's going to be. And of course, World of Warcraft is split into classic and retail, right? Havun and Twitch, thank you for the sub. Janky Gad Slinger, thank you for the sub. Rumble. Oh yeah, Rumble. How could I forget about Rumble? God damn. Is it time to reforge Rumble already? Is it time? Maybe.
If there is nothing new, doesn't matter. Let me just hug you and let's do what do always do. And we can do it well, Neo. Let's go.
Let's go indeed. S04 fan, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, Rumble 2. Way overdue. So, don't expect that this is gonna be an hour about Warcraft. It's not. Like Warcraft 3. It's not. It's not. They probably have some original creators there. Madsen is probably gonna be there, right? We're probably gonna get some recap videos, how it started, where it's now. Story recaps, maybe the most epic moments of World of Warcraft have already been shown on socials. I would guess if we get 3 minutes of Warcraft 3, that's good. Like, with all the hype and all the talks, let me remind you that we haven't been mentioned, and yeah, we as Warcraft 3, right? When I say we, I mean Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 hasn't been mentioned in many, many, many years. 95 Revan, 95 with the 5 gift subs. I love it. Thank you. So we haven't been mentioned in such a long time. Don't expect crazy stuff now. 3 minutes for Warcraft 3 would be a lot. Would fit, right? Would be a fit. So I almost expect not too much news for World of Warcraft. Because they announced 3 add-ons already, right? That's what is known. It's out there. Potato!
WC3 News will just be a Kaivax post but announced via text-to-speech.
That would be quite funny, actually. That would be quite funny. By the way, little PSA. Back up your Warcraft files. Back them up. If you have custom keys, back them up. If you play Direct Strike, back up the save files. I don't know who was here during Reforged, but when Reforged hit, the settings were gone. And if a big patch hits today, you never know what's happening with your settings. Back them up. Okay? Back them up. Don't say I didn't told you so. What else? If you want to participate in the YouTube chat of the Direct and let them know that Warcraft 3 still has a big community. Like Natak.
Casts Dispel on adds love you B2W. B2W heart.
B2W heart in the chat, indeed.
Patch 2.0, let's go.
Nesk, thank you very much. So if you want to participate in this chat, you gotta go to the World of Warcraft channel and hit the subscribe button. You have to be a subscriber for 20 minutes to be able to participate in the chat. Give us back Warcraft 3. Yes, please. It's going wild. It's going wild. It will go even wilder when they finally release patch 2.0. Oh man! Another recap, I guess. So 4 weeks ago, Blizz Tracker, which is scanning the Blizzard content distributors network, scanned a new PTR version for Warcraft called PTR-D, or Warcraft 3D, D for developers. And since then, speculation has been running wild. Immediately after that happened, and we discovered the patch 2.0, 2.002, what was it exactly? 2.2, 2.0022230.
Did I miss the big Direct Strike reveal? That's what Warcraft Direct is about, right?
Exactly. We'll see if this Direct is a strike. I can tell. I can do that joke already. Oh, Kenny with the gift sub bump. Let's go, Tanner. Love to see it, Kenny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are freaking lovely. You look like you're quite excited, I gotta say. Chat is looking like it's quite excited. I like that. I like that. So, the patch version was no coincidence. It was 2002 for the year that Warcraft was released. It was 22 for the age of the game. And it was 30 for the 30-year anniversary. That cannot be a coincidence. No way that was a coincidence. I will trim this down to the countdown for you guys. There we go. There we go. Production value. Since then, it has been first patched to 1.36, back to the live version we have now. Then it was patched to 1.37, which is arguably less exciting than a patch 2.0. So at the moment, where are we? Where are we standing? I don't know. I got no effing clue. New Furburg Tavern Hero? Yeah, why not? At the moment, Blizzard Battle.net is on maintenance, right? We will be performing... Oh, it starts at... Yeah, it should be on maintenance right now. And maintenance on Battle.net is over at 2 a.m. So whatever they're doing, they're either preparing for the patch or the patch goes live right after the reveal. I will not go offline until I have the patch on my PC. And that might be 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. I don't give a damn. I got a pizza in the freezer. I got a whole can of coffee. If you're on this stream, you will see whatever is happening on Battle.net. If they do anything that changes balance, invite me on after the event is over. You want to yell at them? Yeah, there's no freaking way we're going offline. Uh, 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 uh. This is the most excited I've been for anything Blizzard related in 6 years. While I know it's not that great, but I am. The fact that this game is given a stage again after all this time. And it doesn't really matter how big the stage is, right? It doesn't really matter how many minutes we get. A stage is a stage. Impy Dude, thank you for the 43. Here's my prime for another
Here's my
great
prime for another great month of
Yeah.
WC3 smiley face.
There you go. Obviously, there's lots of risks with whatever this is. Will War 3 Champions work? For me personally, will our overlay work? Oh boy, I'm so scared that the overlay doesn't work. Will the custom games work? Will the amazing community projects like reforged or Chronicles of the Second War work? I'm really curious how they gonna present this from a production point of view. Like, is Holly Longdale talking about Warcraft 3? I can't really imagine that, to be honest. She's super excited for World of Warcraft, and I truly believe that. But the way she talked about RTS, not a believer. So who's it? Is it the janitor being revealed? Leo Silva, thank you.
30 years, 30 months.
There we go. We own Direct Strike now and we'll sell it as its own separate game since we missed out on Dota. That would be hella smart. Combine Warcraft Direct Strike and Starcraft Desert Strike. Make it mobile, make millions. Hey Neo, Remo wants Reforged to be scrapped totally and redone as a remaster akin to SC1. I doubt that would happen. What are your thoughts on that? Taking into account the great stuff that Warcraft, Insane Monster, Outside, and others are doing. I don't think they will ever do this. It was way too expensive. It's a bit, I mean, why? Why would you, like, they took so much stuff away already. Nah. I don't think so. I don't think it's realistic. Like, I don't care, really. But I had so much fun with the campaigns. It would break my heart for Insane Monster and Warcraft, for sure. Yeah, they shouldn't take that away. Ideally, they make the models optional, if that's a thing. So, people still complain a lot about the size of Reforged. I don't really know where this is an issue, but apparently it is an issue for a lot of people. So, I personally don't mind. I personally don't mind about the size or Reforged being there. I'm hoping for bug fixes. I'm hoping for optimization. I'm hoping for Classic HD, of course. Or whatever. Classic Plus, however you want to call it. I just want a stable game, guys. I just want a stable game and I want some sort of commitment. To continuous development. That would be great. Hoping for a new single player campaign. I think that would be very healthy for the game. But I don't think that's realistic. I think big single player content, I'd say the chances are very low. Very, very low. Let me see what the poll said. Oh, wow. Your expectations are at the lowest. What? Chat? Come on, believe. Believe. What are you doing? 33%. My expectations are the lowest. 33% at 2 out of 5. And then 23. Wow. 1/3 have somewhat high expectations. That's not much. Huh? Where did the counter go? Oh, there it is. So what gives me a little bit of hope is that the last patches were really good from a balance perspective. The recent patches, oh my god, we got, what the hell is going on with that countdown? There we go. 45 minutes. The patches were really good from a balance perspective. It was clear that they have the pulse on the community and they're listening and they know where to look and where to get input. That was amazing. Sometimes, like, it was way better than every single patch during the reforged era. So if you upscale that behavior, I think we have reason to hope for something good. Because if they know where to look for that kind of feedback, they know where to look for other feedback as well. And for the hopes and dreams of the community. In comparison to everybody wants Warcraft 3 Remaster, nobody wants Warcraft 3 Reforged, let's do Reforged. Right? Know what I'm saying? Like they got an ear for the community, is what I'm saying. They, he, whoever, them, I don't know. I blocked Reforged from my mind. We did a little deep dive into when Back to Warcraft went to BlizzCon to see the reveal and everything that happened after. That was a cool stream. Today I watched a lot of witty videos about the Reforged release and after. Oh my god, what a shit show that was. Just to lower my expectations. Just to earth me, you know? That was I forgot so much. At one point they said, yo, we're gonna build an achievement system so you can gather achievements in your game. When you win a certain way, it will just pop up while you're still playing. Yeah. Did you see that the Warcraft Direct countdown is on every game in the launcher except for Reforged? What? No, I did not. Launcher. Wow. Oh, yes. Haha, that's true. Wait, do the other games like Diablo? Okay, Diablo doesn't have it. Overwatch doesn't have it. The Warcraft games have it, though. WoW, WoW Classic, Hearthstone, Rumble. Heroes of the Storm doesn't have it. Heroes of the Storm was never mentioned anywhere, right? I mean, no, it's kind of a mixed thing. And it's not really only Warcraft, but it's partially Warcraft. They're not mentioned at all, these poor blokes. excitement on the Discords today throughout the entire day. I was looking at the Hive workshop today and got a little leak of what's coming. Wanna see it? I can share it with you. Should have posted about that before. So apparently new unit interactions. We got roller skating mountain giants, everybody. Oh, I love this so much. Look at him go, how cute he is. He's so cute. They also did this. Just use a glaive as a freaking rocket launcher? Bro, I would love this. We've been memeing about mountain giants being able to attack air for a while. And we've been thinking about like how to make glaives useful. Just combine them. Go mountain giant ranger. I think that's great. Dondo, take notes. Take notes. I found it funny. I liked it. All right. Apart from that, was everything said? Did we discuss everything over the past 4 weeks? Oh, there's one misconception that I think I want to clear immediately. Everyone that thinks that because I heard this a lot. Everyone that thinks that Warcraft 2 remaster will be part of Reforged, I think that is very, very, very wrong. Warcraft 2 remaster has its own development branch, has its own project on the CDN. And if you get that, you're not part of a game. Otherwise, it would be part of the patch for Warcraft 3. Warcraft 2 Remaster is standalone. So, any idea, any thoughts, any brainstorming about that is nonsense. We will learn today, hopefully, if any changes demanding coding is on the table. Yes, that is exciting. I really hope, like, there's like two alleys, right? One alley, they thought that they have a 30-year anniversary. They realized, oh damn, we gotta do something with this Warcraft 3 game that we kind of got. And then they clumped something together, like 3 new profile pictures and go. And if you go that alley, you go straight into a wall and you're done. Or if they see this as kind of a new start, reboot kind of thing. Yeah, maybe reboot with 2.0. If it's really 2.0 and they call it 2.0, then like a new start, whatever. A new restart. Warcraft 3 restarted. It is kind of odd, by the way. Maybe it's just me and I didn't follow any other genres, but the 2 leaks we got were both RTS. No World of Warcraft leaks, right? No Hearthstone leaks? Or were there leaks in those games as well? You can't fool us. You got the insider info. What's the patch about? You're trying to fool me by saying that I can fool you. Through new profile pictures. Does anybody use the profile pictures? Do you see your profile anywhere? I don't really know. I never use vanilla Warcraft client anymore. Indirect strike. Hell yeah. Where can I find the Mountain Giant clip? I've shared it on Hype Workshop and Creep Camp. So excited. I like the art. I like where they're going with this. Do you have a delay countdown way too early? This is like from the YouTube page. I'm guessing this is when the stream starts and then there's another countdown. All right, you know, this is we do this differently. SNES. Give me a countdown. Actually not bad. Not a bad call. SNES is my tool for a countdown. 33 minutes. 32. 32 minutes now. All right. Copy path. Text. File. Hoppala. Wait, production value coming. Chat. There you go. There you go. Yeah, waiting room absolutely necessary. There has been some WoW leaks as well. Okay. There are rumors about WoW for consoles. Don't you need like 1 million buttons? I mean, they made Age of Empires work on consoles. It says 15 minutes. Oh, you can never make it right. What the hell? First I pick the YouTube countdown, then people say, oh, you're too early. Then I change it to the real time, and then people say the other stream says it's 15 minutes. They will have a countdown. There's no way that a stream starts without countdown. No way. You guys. You know what? I'm gonna hit you with an ad for that behavior. Boom. There you go. You deserve it. It would of course be fantastic if you would retweet and comment and like our social posts about this. There will be many people broadcasting this. The more exposure we get, the better it is for us. Oh man, Neo, I brought my kids to bed 15 minutes early. Nothing of value was lost during that behavior or with that behavior. What's your feeling on War 2 Remastered? I have not seen a lot of hype about that. Oh, I should probably ask this when when you're back from the break. Oh, what's Witty doing? There's a bingo? I mean, Warcraft, Grubby has a bingo. What are you doing, buddy?
About Warcraft 3.
What the hell is this quality?
Outer bands.
Because a lot of these other players are coming from it, like you say, from a World of Warcraft perspective or something like that. Make one now. If I just BRB, well, yeah. Where's the
Okay. I know that Witty is gonna be streaming. I assume Grubby will be. Oh, Grubby is online as well. Soul is streaming. Knopf is streaming. Techo is streaming. When was the last time we had so many Warcraft creators online at the same time? New update when you launch Warcraft? Already? Ooh! Is there though? Oh shit! Oh my god, we've seen this before. We've seen this before. This was on PTR. This was on PTR. Now it's on live. Now it's on live. No PTR. They ship it straight to live. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me do a screenshot real quick. What can possibly go wrong when a Warcraft... Oh my god. When a Warcraft product is shipped to live immediately? Ay, 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 ay. All right. Warcraft Direct. Warcraft 3. Click it? Click it? Click it? Did I click it? Meh, meh, meh. Nothing happens. It crashes. I mean, I guess it's supposed to crash, right? I can try again, but... You look fresh, thank you. Shaved today for the big occasion. Ay was on my bingo. Boom, baby, got him. I mean, it's not supposed to update already. It's not supposed to update already. Woody is asking if we have a bingo card. Ooh, now it says. Now it says. This. There was an error handling the request. Ooh. Exciting. Yeah, obviously we're gonna have the exciting counter up. I was contemplating if I want to do a drinking game. But let's be honest, I'd be hammered. For every exciting, I'd be hammered. But exciting counter will make a return for people who don't follow our, like, we always do a stream when there's like BlizzCon, Gamescom, any big gaming reveals and releases and online conventions, I think you can say. We have an exciting counter that counts how many times people say the word or a form of excited or exciting.
Hello, I'm ready for some disappointment.
Okay, look in the mirror. Ha! Thank you, Hippo. That was way too mean. I love you, Hippo. You're a nice person. You're a wonderful person. Don't take me seriously ever. I do have the hashtag Warcraft Direct up on my Twitter. So we'll see. Streamception is insane. Yeah, we might hop on some calls later tonight to see what the other guys have to say. Frozen Yeti!
HYPEEE, let's go boys. Copium is running all throughout my veins.
Red Black Fox, thank you for the prime as well. Oh, I never wanted to be so excited for this. What am I doing? What are we doing to ourselves? I was working really hard on my mental to not get overly excited. Ah, shit. So close. I got so close, and then I blew it. Yeah, this feels different. All the discords go wild. At everyone, at everyone, at everyone. Just everywhere. I love it. You should have saved the videos of BlizzCon 2019 for today to keep down the expectations. I mean, we watched them yesterday to just bring me down. That was I looked so miserable. Hi, yi, yi. Your timer is wrong. Your timer is wrong. $7 p.m. 1000% 7 p.m. Why not get excited? Bobby Kotick can't hurt us anymore. True. True. That's probably the best thing that could ever happen to us, right? Fucking Bobby Kotick gone. Now there's at least a mini chance that passion projects can get some attention from Blizzard. Well, before, I mean, we've heard it, we've read it. No chance for passion projects. Now with Kotick gone, maybe. I think, hey Crota, nice to see you, old schooler. I was watching videos of DreamHack Anaheim yesterday. Hi. That's when I met Crota. I think it will be. We got 45 minutes, right? $10 recap and history. 10 minutes WoW. 5 minutes Hearthstone. 10 minutes RTS. Does that line up? More or less? I forget about Rumble. Dude, I keep forgetting about Rumble. I think if we get 3 minutes Warcraft 3, I'm happy. Three minutes would be dope. You know what I would love to see? Among all the fixes and patch insights and stuff, I would love to hear a sorry. I do know that the people now at Blizzard aren't the people that were at Blizzard and are responsible for the reforged crap, but I would love to just hear a genuine sorry. This will never happen. Never, ever will that happen. But it would be nice. It would be nice. God, Neo, you really neutralize my hype. I don't know if that's a good thing. I just don't want you, like, I don't want you to be expecting crazy stuff. We've been there before. Let's learn. Let's learn from our past mistakes. And not get overly excited, to not get disappointed. If it's good, we can celebrate for 7 hours after. He was too hyped. Oh my god, everything I do is wrong. I also personally hype they delete Blood Mage from the game. That would be dope. As well as Paladin and Rifles and knights and every unit that human has. So we go onto YouTube where the counter says 2 minutes. I think this is a countdown to the countdown, everybody. I am extremely sure that this is a countdown to the countdown. There's a pre-show. It's better to get hyped for something and then get disappointed than to never get hyped for something in your life. That's true. But we've been hyped before. They said it's a 15-minute pre-show. Oh, I wasn't aware. Who has to show up? Metz has to show up, right? Like, that's guaranteed. Chris Metzen has to be there. I would love to see Mike Morheim there. 15-minute reel of the best Reforged moments. Play Studios is doing the update? What? Oh, that's old news. That, I'm very sure this old news. Or did they like just announce this? No. That is news from over a year ago. Yeah. The Playside era is over. They were the guys that got us the rank for Reforged and custom campaigns and stuff like that. It's not Playside anymore. So much hype for usual patch. Hype for being mentioned. Ooh, it says waiting for World of Warcraft. Come on, let the waiting be over. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. It's probably pre-recorded, right? Don't talk of a sinner. I know. Told you the counter is incorrect. Have you never watched a YouTube stream before?
I hear they are going to announce a job offer today to Neo for keeping their game alive all these years.
I did the work already. I just need the payment. Thank you, 16 bucks at Taco Bell. It's live on Twitch and there's a 15-minute countdown. Maybe I have to refresh. Nope. Blizzard is the one place where Neo would be paid worse than he currently is. It's live on Twitch. Nice chat. Thank you, chat. Is it twitch.tv/Warcraft? Yes. What we're missing right now, it looks damn good. Oh my god, they have the same style of background. They are inspired. Look at the line. Look at this. Look at the animation. There. Now, let's look at our background. It's the same. It's the same animation. Oh, that's a hint. That's a hint. Big Warcraft news today. Okay, we are going with the Twitch stream because the Twitch stream is 10 seconds ahead. And you know what? My countdown was correct. Fuckers! No pre-show, eh? No pre-show. What? That looks damn good, I gotta say. I love that style. I haven't seen a chat this active in a long time, I gotta say. How do these things normally go? Will it just be WoW for 2 hours and then 2 minutes of Warcraft? So this has never happened before. Maybe... Oh yeah, we maybe have to talk about this. So usually we had BlizzCon. Then we had the opening celebration that usually went for like an hour, I would say. But that was all games. Now BlizzCon is no more. And Blizzard is going through different conventions like Gamescom, Tokyo Game Show to present their stuff. And for Warcraft, they came up with this stream. Warcraft Direct, 45 minutes. It seems to be in the same vein as Nintendo Direct is. So... we don't know. It never really happened. The majority will be World of Warcraft. Basically, yeah, I expect like 3 minutes of Warcraft. Warcraft 3. Do we have an exciting counter? North Drakkar. Would I ever produce a stream like this without the exciting counter? Hell nah! The exciting counter is back. My best friend in moments like this. I also have my DK here. Hello! Big patch today! I'm getting skins! So many skins! You can buy them! $15! Music loud? Sorry. Super quiet on my end. I got Funko Arthurs on my desk. Nice. If they announce a $90 skin, will you buy it?
I am thinking of the good old days playing WC21 on one connected via serial cable.
Oh, damn. Old school. Thank you, Mann mit dem Riesenrüssel. Would you buy it? Well, I think I'm a privileged content creator, and I'd just get it for free. I heard other games have stuff like creator codes. Ooh. Oh, look at this. We know this. That's us. Number 1. First thing shown Warcraft 3. It's another indicator.
I mean, like, it's cliche, but it's such a dream come true of being able to create the things that brought me so much happiness over the years.
Until I landed here in
Necro
Irvine
Pepper.
and went into the Blizzard campus, I literally didn't believe it was happening. I went into my office, and on the door sign against my door, it said Chris Metzen. So I just saw him going into the room one day, and I completely geeked out.
It's so strange coming into work and realizing, oh, I work on this thing now. I get to contribute to the world in whatever way that I can, and then seeing it go live in game, whether that's a couple months afterwards or even up to a year after I finish the task, seeing people react to it it's amazing, honestly.
Okay, here's my prophecy. The news will be much better than Neo expects. I refuse to be pessimistic. Want to
Like, a
talk
lot
about the
the
year of
memories that
RTS
growing up
again, Giddy?
were just things I did with my friends. I really like the communities in our games, especially in World of Warcraft. I've made a lot of friends. Definitely some of my closest friends are people that I've met playing World of Warcraft. I've gone to a few different weddings of people that I met playing WoW.
WoW means a lot to me. I met my wife playing World of Warcraft, so it is a game that means an awful lot to me personally.
I met my wife through the game. She asked if we wanted to play Arena together. We talked more than play, so I got to know her a little better. And many years later, we have a family together, and we're still playing WoW.
So
I would
wholesome.
say there's maybe a good 50 to 100 people that I've come across and stayed connected with in my personal life and in professional life, that we really strengthened our bond playing World of Warcraft together.
Thanks, guys. Thank you, Gideon, for the sub, Woody for the cheer, Schollinger for the sub, Necro Pupper for the sub. Yeah, get your subs in, everybody. You don't want ads during this. Spliffy, let's go. Hype train or what? Six minutes, man. This is what I do. Scold me and I sub. Fair.
Working on Hearthstone and just in the Warcraft franchise and at Blizzard in general is something I've always dreamed about.
To work on this game that I've played and been a fan of for most of my adult life, it's a dream come true. I think to work on World of Warcraft was something I could have never imagined.
My job entails as a senior test analyst, being on the team, working on Warcraft Rumble. It's an incredible experience. And again, since I love the game anyways, I have the passion for it, right? So I love to just be a part of that whole experience.
I work in localization. I play on the Taiwanese realm, so I see firsthand players all over the world able to enjoy the game in the language that they're used to. It is a great feeling to see that.
They can't give us all the cinematics, not give us something. I mean, the cinematics are there, right? Just use them.
Way back in the day, I was 12 years old, and somehow I ended up in a guild with a bunch of guys that were in their late 20s. They really enjoyed outdoor PvP, and even though I was a lower level, I would still join them from time to time, let them use me as bait for alliance players. My favorite memory is actually when I dove my guild master on his ult. I managed to beat him, and then for the first time ever, I unmuted my mic, and with the most high-pitched, squeaky, prepubescent voice, I told him, how does it feel getting beaten by a 12-year-old?
We had what we called computer time. So like our parents would ration how much time we would have for
cool
using a computer,
so
where we'd
far.
have like 2 hours on, I would have like 2 hours on a Monday, Ryan would have 2 hours on a Tuesday or something. So yeah, we would have to trade off in that sense. Some days we might trade hours or...
Yeah, we used to sometimes save some of our allowance money to buy hours from each other to have more computer time.
My first game was Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos in the Warcraft universe.
There we go, that's us!
And then from there, I expanded beyond
Classic!
to the Frozen Throne. I have
Classic
a lot of
graphics.
memories playing a lot of custom games. You know, a lot of those tower defense games that are super fun.
I was one of the main healers in our raid group. And I was home for the summer from college, and my parents had just gotten a puppy. And I was like, oh, my puppy's been really quiet. That's unusual. And I kind of lean over past my laptop, and she had gotten into one of my artist pens, and she just had ink everywhere. And me naturally being like, you know, worried because I thought one of the ink pens was toxic. I was like, oh my God, my puppy's gonna die. Did not explain further than that, threw the laptop and wiped our entire raid. And that's one of my favorite stories of how my puppy killed 25 people in World of Warcraft.
Not
I loved PvP, and I think I went on a 10-win streak.
We only start the exciting counter when the show goes live. No excited before the countdown.
And
By the way, you guys are salty. God damn it.
And it's pretty awesome.
I still remember the first time I went to BlizzCon. It was the 2017 BlizzCon. I was really excited. First time getting to see all of these big announcements for all these different games live.
Hippo with the gifts up. Thank you. Oh, classic graphics again. Again. Oh, no.
I've been mired in Azeroth since the RTS days, and I haven't left since.
I've been playing World of Warcraft for about 15 years now. Which is pretty wild to think about.
I have been playing the same character, human frost mage, for all 15 years.
Yeah, I've been playing World of Warcraft for 20 years. Actually started like early alpha and beta.
I've been playing World of Warcraft, I guess, 21 years. I started playing when I was 5 years old. A lot of our systems and our code is, 20 plus years old. I've found files that were written before I was born.
I lived in San Diego at the time, and I heard that there was a midnight signing, and I got.
Would be quite funny if they had one guy there, like, yeah, I'm playing Warcraft 3 on Rue Battle because we fucked it up so much.
Good connecting with people who actually signed it for me, and we get to share in like this experience of, like I was such a passionate fan, and you signed this, and now I get to work with you as a professional.
Whether you want to just chill out and be solo and enjoy the world, or you want to like get in deep with your guildmates and like raid as hard as you can. There's a little something for everyone, and there's space for everyone to have a really satisfying experience, no matter your play style.
The future of Hearthstone's looking very bright. There's always cool new cards coming out. We've got plenty of ways for both new and returning players to get into the game.
There is magic here, and I think that magic will continue for the next
so
30, 40, 50 years. And I'm excited for what's to come.
I'm way too hyped. Who's opening the show? Is it Grubby?
Warcraft has always been my peace and my outlet.
I have such a deep love for everything inside Azeroth.
I thought, I'm gonna move on eventually, as if it was just any other game. And it wasn't.
I was a very introverted person, I was lonely, and then I accidentally stumbled upon World of Warcraft. I even ended up in a guild, and in the guild I even made some friends.
And we always come together to enjoy the moments that we create in the game.
They didn't
whether
ask
they're
me
fun,
for this.
competitive, or silly.
You sent me a whispering game going, my water just broke. And I said, oh my goodness, I guess we'd better go to hospital. And you said, nah, let's kill this dragon.
And we did.
Okay.
Hearthstone changed my life.
I cannot picture my life without WoW.
Oh my god!
Robbie!
Thank you, Warcraft, for giving everything that you gave us so far. Here's
Come
to
on.
like 100 years more.
When I say World of Warcraft saved my life, I really mean it.
Screw you guys for not including me. Who's opening?
everyone. Welcome to the Warcraft 30th Anniversary Direct. I'm Holly Longdale, the executive producer for World of Warcraft. Alongside Hearthstone, Warcraft Rumble, and the Warcraft real-time strategy games, we are all honored to be here to celebrate some big milestones with you and talk about the future. Many of us began our Warcraft adventures as players before we became developers at Blizzard. No matter which game we work on, we all share a deep love for the Warcraft universe. Today, each of the Warcraft development teams will be sharing what's coming up. Some of it next year, some just a few weeks from now, and some will even be available today.
That's
so
us.
Whether you've been
There we go,
traversing the plains of
immediately after.
Azeroth with a view from above, or chilling in the Hearthstone Tavern, sorting out your minis for your Rumble machine, or pursuing Xalatath in Khazalgar, thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Now, what better place to begin than with the games that started it all? Here's Brad Chan from the Warcraft RTS team.
We got a team!
It's kind of funny how life ends up. I actually never thought about ever being a developer. When I was younger, I just wanted to play video games. Back in 2007, I was at a regional qualifier playing a game called Warcraft 3. After I qualified for the tournament, someone came up to me, gave me his card, and was like, "Hey, we're looking for experienced RTS players to join our design team." Naturally, I said I wasn't interested. I was gonna go to the Nationals, win that, go to the Worlds, win that, easy. Well, it was a good thing I kept that guy's card, because 16 years later, here I am, working on a game that remains so important to me and so many players around the world.
It's crazy to see.
Throughout my career, I've stuck to a few guiding principles. When something is broken, you fix it. When something is wrong, you make it right. And if things aren't good enough, you make them better. So without further ado, I'm here to announce patch 2.0 for Warcraft 3 Reforged.
We get the Frozen Throne logo back!
Available now, this patch overhauls the environments and lighting and revamps the user interface. In
Holy
addition,
shit.
we are up-resing all classic Warcraft 3 assets to HD. You can now customize the type of assets you want to play with and even mix and match if you like. We have also included a bunch of quality of life changes, such as in-game hotkey customization, a revamped ladder, and much, much more. We hope you enjoy this update, which will be available to everyone who owns Reforged. Now, I'm not just here to talk about Warcraft 3. We're also here celebrating 30 years of Warcraft. So not only will Reforged be receiving an update today, but we are also releasing fully remastered versions of Warcraft 2 and 1. So you can experience the story from the very beginning. These remasters have brand new hand-drawn visuals that capture the original art style from each game. And you'll be able to swap between the original graphics and the remastered versions in real time.
Holy shit, this looks good.
For Warcraft 1, we added modern controls such as right-click move, bandbox select, and a faster game speed. Both games have also received various UI and UX improvements such as tooltips and health bars, mission select screen, and an increased unit selection.
That's dope!
Warcraft 2 will still have multiplayer functionality, and all legacy custom maps will still be fully compatible and playable. We are also bringing back the Warcraft Battle Chest, which will include Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. So here's to 30 years of Warcraft,
How much?
And I can't think of a better way than celebrating than reliving the story from the very beginning. Oh, did I mention? This is all available right now.
The tides of darkness have come again.
The fuck?
What are you doing, my son? Succeeding you, father. In truth, it was I who was betrayed. You must lead your people to their destiny.
W! Big W! The graphics are great!
Completed by your command. Now, we are
This looks like a different game with terrain. What the hell? Win! Big win! Oh my god, there's so much to unpack. So we got a freaking team or what?
I think that Hearthstone turns 10 this year. It's been such an incredible
We got a team.
Together, we've made the tavern a place for sharing
Update is
joy,
done.
excitement,
What the
and
hell?
some very tall tales indeed. We've made friends with Murlocs, battled old gods, and now we're traveling through space. But for me, the most incredible thing of all is that I get to work on my favorite
presenter?
game with such an amazing team. Ever since Hearthstone
He kinda said sorry, didn't he?
on that road to legend.
Oh, I don't get the update yet.
My first climb to legend, I had played
Oh my god. What a big W.
I was 2 wins away and didn't
It's updating right now.
I played another 500 games the following
Oh, it's updating right now.
Shout out to Darkshire Councilman.
It is updating right now.
Games pale in comparison.
So, this was the best way of saying sorry without actually saying sorry.
And that's not counting Battlegrounds.
Yeah, I got the update as well. I'm downloading right now.
Years since the mode launched at BlizzCon.
Oh my god.
Building Death Rattle Beast comps, magnetizing mechs, completing quests, and collecting
So,
trinkets. It's been awesome
that's
to watch
crazy.
Battlegrounds grow from what was pitched as the biggest
We got a team.
into what it is today.
And come on, we got a team for Warcraft 1, 2, 3, right? How much do you necessarily have to do with Warcraft 1 and 2? Let's be honest.
The future is packed with even more places to explore and adventures to share. More expansions, more mini sets, and more surprises.
Let's be honest, how much do you actually have to patch 1 and 2? But what the fuck, man? These Warcraft 1 and 2 remasters look really, 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 really good.
I think we're all genuinely fans of what our coworkers are up to. And it's really special.
Do we want
when
to keep
find
watching
moments
that
to
or?
collaborate. What's up, everybody? I hope you're
Excited
enjoying your
counter,
adventures among the
speaking
stars
for
in
us,
Great Dark
over
Beyond. We loved working on this
9,000.
expansion and wanted to take our next mini set further into the cosmos than ever before.
4
Here to travel
gig.
Beyond Azeroth, beyond Warcraft, and into
4 gig. Holy shit.
I'm super excited for this mini set.
That's,
It's the first
I
time
guess,
I've ever
textures for the ground.
this deeply in Hearthstone. A ton of people on the team, so much love. For
How
it.
much is the battle
So
chest?
being able to bring it into the Hearthstone Tavern has been incredible.
Oh my god, we got the Frozen Throne icon back, everybody.
Obviously, we knew we had to go big.
Look at this.
And Protoss factions.
We got the Frozen Throne icon back.
Faction banner. Not only do
It still says reforged,
well with one
but come on.
also usable
We got it back.
classes. Each of the factions also has a hero
It is by far the better logo.
from StarCraft. The Zerg are led by the Queen.
Black Raymond, €3. Gotta change my pants 3 times.
Knights, hunters, warlocks, and demon hunters. Access to an aggro playstyle.
Launch the game. I'm updating, dude. It takes forever.
After all, what would a StarCraft mini set even be without its own version of a Zerg rush? For the Protoss,
Oh my god, they get StarCraft and Hearthstone? I didn't even pay attention.
he grants
I'm just
his
looking at
powers
my
to druids,
at my
mages,
updating thing.
priests, and rogues. He focuses on powerful,
40
high
bucks.
mana cost units and uses the psionic powers of the Protoss to make those cards cheaper. And finally, who else could we
That's
have
bad.
to lead the Terran besides the iconic Jim Raynor? Thanks to him, warriors, paladins, and shamans will get a hold of the new starship keywords
That's
from the mini
bad.
set. But these aren't your average starships.
That's
They're
bad.
battle cruisers. When we first started working on this mini set, we went to the team and asked, what does this need to have in order to truly feel like StarCraft? We've made
25?
sure to represent
25
as many units
euros?
from StarCraft as possible. There's
The
even
price is
one
reduced by
character
each
from
title.
Warcraft
What would it
that
cost to
snuck their
only
way
get
into the
reforged?
set. Grunty, the Terran armored Murloc. On top of everything
updated
else,
the website?
Heroes of StarCraft.
Oh my god, we
has
got so
more
much to
cards than
unpack.
any mini
We got
set
so
we've done
freaking
before.
much to unpack.
There's so much to explore here. So many strategies, so many interactions, and so much StarCraft nostalgia. And we might have some special music as well, just for the occasion. Heroes of StarCraft is coming in
Okay,
January
I'm downloading
2025.
until the end of days,
But
I
there's
think.
even more coming up for Hearthstone. We're making some big changes to Arena.
Freaking battle chest.
As Leo
Only
mentioned,
War 3 is
Arena getting
$30.
a major glow up. Let's talk about what makes Arena special.
Oh
Arena
my
is
god!
Hearthstone's premium draft mode, where you build your own deck from
Oh
scratch
my god! Oh,
at the start of
god
every
damn it!
run. It's
I
all
don't care about this
flexing your deck building skills
presentation
and card knowledge
anymore.
to defeat your opponent.
We got the new menu, chat. Chat! We got this! It's back! Frozen Throne menu is back! No way. I really hope this is animated. I'm just opening a picture, right? I really hope it's the animation. This is freaking stunning. This Frozen Throne, guys. It's back to the right-hand side. We got Ice Crown back. It's the old menu, guys. It's the old menu. They know what they're doing. Chat is back. Battle.net is back. Send me screenshots. Dude, I'm downloading forever. I'm at 10%. Oh! I know you like this. You like this. I'm not a huge fan, but you like this, eh? Old multiplayer menus. Old multiplayer menus. It's the old Battle.net. BNet is back. Frozen Throne design back. Big, 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 big wins. Even the chat is toxic in the screenshot. Yeah, man. We will definitely. We'll do a deep dive. We got a long night ahead of us. We got a long night ahead of us.
The Druids of the Emerald Dream and the forces of the Old Gods. They'll be fighting a high-stakes battle over the fate of the World Tree in our first expansion of the year. And things are going to heat up even more when the Druids of the Flame light up the mini.
So,
our second expansion is also
question
Hearthstone's
is,
first ever sequel. As we go back to...
Is it just visual?
Join Elise on the hunt for a mythical lost Tortolan city. Spoiler alert, keep an eye on that volcano. After uncovering the secrets of the lost city,
Got
take part in a
oh,
grand
leaderboards.
celebration in the 33.4 mini set. The
Look at him.
Tortolans are hosting a festival.
Wait, am I showing the right thing? Yeah, leaderboards are back. Wait, I mean, sorry, Hearthstone people. This is way too exciting. Leaderboards are back. Levels are back. Oh my god. So, multiplayer Warcraft was always sorted, like StarCraft, by MMR. That was really bad. Levels were always better.
We're incredibly excited, and we hope you're incredibly excited. Thank you so much.
PhD123, thank you for the sub. Looks stunning.
10 years in, and our adventures in the tavern.
I'm still at 16%, guys. I'm still at 16%. Can't believe it. Blizzard is back to repair Warcraft 3's client. Grubby video. Yeah, we just... We'll watch the Grubby video after the presentation. Grubby had early access and posted a video.
I think this museum is a beautiful way to relive the memories of development.
Discord.
And share that passion with the rest of Blizzard.
Discord.
It's been about a year since I stood on the main stage of BlizzCon.
Oh, options. All right, we got options. We can select between classic HD and reforged graphics. Environment, heroes, icons, VFX, buildings, units. I gotta, sorry. Shut this down. All right. So this goes to classic HD. This goes to classic HD. This Maybe I will go to Classic HD. We'll go to Classic HD. Units will go to like, this will... I think the environment looked really freaking good. I can't log in. Potato, thank you for the $30. Get the battle test, no excuses. Also, it wasn't long ago when we got 1.2 GB of nothing. This 4 GB update in comparison, my expectations were low, but I'm honestly shocked. In a positive way, I think. Let's start a custom game to see the HD graphics. I can't. I'm downloading. German internet, dude. German internet. Yeah, I think from what I've seen, the best thing is the terrain overhaul. Terrain overhaul win. Not sure if classic HD upres is that much of a thing. Oh. Oh. Wait. I got some graphics. Wait. That's the changes to graphics. To terrain. Damn, dude. Damn. That's big. Old, new. Old, new. Nice. Oh my god, dude. This looks like freaking classic grass in good. Old, new. Dude, this is light and day. Night and day. That's freaking night and day when it comes to terrain. Bro. Bro. I have never in my life been so hyped about grass. What the fuck? It's not that noticeable, is it? Old, new. Old, new. It's noticeable. Which is good. It got edges. It's just a bit more crisp. Could use more anti-aliasing. Not as good as terrain. Not as good as terrain, I would say. We got skins. What do you mean we got skins? Oh, we got skins! What the fuck? We got skins. How would they not mention the skins? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's how they all mesh together, not individual models. They did mention the skins. Oh, too hyped. That is campaigns, right? So there's two icons here. What does that mean? Classic Reforged? Warcraft3.blizzard.com for more info. Holy shit, what a day. It's not everything I ever wanted. Wait, where do I... There we go. Okay. What do we got? Shape the fate of Warcraft's world. Real-time strategy by now. Battlefield awaits. Relive the events of Reign of Chaos and the Frozen Throne. I think they're kind of retconning Reforged, except in the name, right? I think they just should have gotten rid of the Reforged, to be honest. Oh, you can't enhance. Everything is more Frozen Throne-y. Oh, they did update the pictures, didn't they? That's original artwork. Upscaled. It is better, but is it really that much better? Ooh, skins! So classic units on reforged terrain. Classic units on reforged terrain. Bro, the terrain is freaking sick. Yep. 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 So what are they? They're talking about Warcraft, World of Warcraft now. Okay, you can download now. It might take a long time to download. This is a screenshot from in-game. Dude, how can I not get early access? How can I not get early access? Click the pictures and open as new tab. Which ones? Oh, view all? Can you go more? The 3 ones on the landing page I linked you. I mean, this you mean? Oh! It's kind of pixely though. Yeah, it's supposed to be this size. So that's reforged buildings. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh man, I want to see this now. I want to see it. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Bro, that they recreated the menu is insane. We're breaking the server. Let's break the servers, everybody. We all go in. We all go in. Everybody log in now. Crash them. Crash the servers. I don't give a damn. I told you so. Change to America worked for me. I'm still downloading. I'm still downloading. I'm at 40%. Use phone data? Oh man. Do we have patch logs? Do we have patch logs? Forums. No. 2.0 went live. 4 GB, we so back. We're back. You can change sound input. You can change the sound input! Oh my god! Finally! So many people were plagued by sound issues. You can switch Warcraft 1 and 2 music and options. Yeah, Dondo, stream it to me. Stream it to me. Stream it to me. Stream it all to me. Stream it all to me, Dondo. Calling Dondo. Calling Dondo. Dondo needs to report. Dondo!
Yo.
On a scale from 1 to 10, what do you think?
Pretty cool, actually. I would say like an 8 to 9, maybe like that level. Yeah. Let me find. I have to. Maybe I should need to join the stream thingy, right? Just give me a.
Yeah. Okay, we need to see. Us poor Germans, man. Being screwed over. Dondo too loud? Yeah, I think I fixed it.
You need camera? I guess no.
No. Just the beauty of Warcraft.
On my way.
Sure. I think we waited 5 years. We got 5 minutes.
Let's see if I get this to work now. Just have to log back in the game.
I hope you can log in.
Yeah. So
Dondo, we have a team.
Does it work now? Do you see it?
Yes, it does. Show me the main. Let's start with the main menu. Go to the main menu.
Should I go back out of the game then, maybe?
Yeah.
This is if you want to see that.
Let's go from the very start. Is it this? No. Is it this? Yes.
So this is main menu.
Oh.
Multiplayer. I couldn't access multiplayer. You're offline currently. That's okay for everyone, I guess.
Yeah.
So
that feels so good.
And we can do options, I guess, just before we begin anything else.
Nice. You can select the monitor. I'm not even sure if that was in before.
I think it was, maybe. I'm not sure. I think it was.
I'm not sure
who knows? You have more graphical quality stuff.
Cool.
Foliage. I'm not even sure what that is, so who knows?
I think that's the amount of grass you get on terrain, for example.
Yep. There you have the sound
device. Dude,
and the music options.
So
yeah, you go.
Do I hear what you hear? Because I want to hear how the Warcraft 1 and 2.
Yeah. Do you hear this now?
Yeah, I gotta boost you a bit.
Okay.
This feels wrong, but right at the same time.
That's pretty cute. It depends which song you get, right? But yeah, I mean, the second one, it just starts out very distinct immediately. Dun, 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 dun.
Man, I would like a jukebox for this.
Probably, maybe it can. I mean, you can probably ask for stuff now, right? And they might actually do it. Who knows?
I guess.
Gameplay, they added, I think, some stuff. I'm not sure.
Ooh,
These show all the FPS things. Show portrait cinematics, actions per minute.
Go up again. So we
Gold
got
mine unit counter. I think that's new.
That is new from War 3 Champions. Show deny icon. New.
Yep. So they basically took. I think this guy has basically. He was just Warcraft. I would be my guess. Like the main developer now. He knows what's happening.
Use skins. Oh, use skins, so you can toggle it on and off if you ignore.
Yeah.
I guess
I haven't seen all menus yet, so I'm just kind of at the same place as you are.
Oh boy. Real timer. Minutes and seconds. Show time.
Where?
But down. Down, left hand side. Down. Show time lapsed.
Yeah, they added game clock, basically.
Nice.
I'm not sure. Okay, so here we can switch between the themes when you're in the main menu. I'm wondering what that was. Rock and TFT.
Okay.
Trend of Chaos can switch. Input. I mean, not much new here, but my key bindings worked immediately, so they didn't.
Good.
Mess that up. This is the hotkey. So I guess like it's a bit technical.
Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough. I hope this work in progress.
You can do this in game, right? But it's still like it's pretty rough to do this while in a game, right? You need to pause pretty hard to like even know what you are. But you have everything here though, which is a good thing, I guess.
Okay, I think one would need a command card because like you need to see what you're changing.
The reforged menus here, right, where you can switch between the graphic modes.
Yeah.
So I put everything on.
We got a hotkey menu for the first time in 22 years. That's crazy.
Want to go in a game? See how it looks?
Let's go. I think it's a bit low quality here because it's Discord and 720p.
Okay, but
I think we can't.
Then it will look better for you guys. I think that's a good thing. So you get like this pop up when you're starting a game. I'll go human because you know.
Of course, OP.
So zoom.
Shadows, dude. The shadows are crazy.
Yeah, the ground looks a lot better. Would be like my main first like thing. It does actually. It's not like a huge update, but it's actually quite noticeable. I would say for like how it feels.
Is the are the colors popping more than usual?
I think so. Maybe just because also the background is less mushy, in a sense.
Yeah.
Everything looks a bit like all the peasants look slimmer. I can't like explain it. But,
I went on a diet.
Yeah.
They couldn't eat in the 6 years of Reforged. They didn't eat good, but now with 2.0, gonna get fatter again.
The only thing I would like say that for now, which I think will get improved like pretty fast as well, maybe it's just a thing, is like the FPS. My PC is not like that super new, but it's pretty like you should run this more better than like 120 FPS, right?
And you're streaming at the moment. I don't know if that usually influences.
No, it was the same thing before. So like, and it does go like from 100 to 125. So if you have like a very new computer, it might still run 144 plus, but maybe for like some people are used to. I mean, I'm used to having like 300 FPS, right, on the old. So, but I mean that might also just.
The gold mine is switching to green when it's 5 out of 5. That's neat.
Yeah.
I like that they have a frame. This is actually better than War 3 Champions, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want me to continue playing, or is that enough? It's the same for me.
That is. Can you walk to the middle of the temple to see the stones and stuff?
Yeah, I can.
Very good. Well, the terrain is great.
Let's see how the Mauler looks, or the Overseer.
Unit should. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it looks similar. I don't mind that it looks that much similar. I just think it looks a tiny bit better, which is kind of what I would want.
Oh shit! I just see there's a hotkey at the command card.
Where? Here, you mean, or? Where?
Yeah. It says what the hotkey is. That wasn't the case before.
It didn't? Okay.
No.
Like the stuff I didn't know. Like even if I played.
It wasn't. Oh, that's super good.
Ready for action.
This is center.
Yes,
okay.
Job's done.
Yeah, so I mean, like, it's not a huge graphical update, but it's quite noticeable. It is like what I would say, like, upscaling, basically.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, shadows are so much better. Are you kidding me?
Well?
Oh, the only thing I would say that is, well, not that, maybe that was notable here, but, so the hotkey order when you choose grid, like in Champions, it sorts it also from like left to right from what you selected. But here, like it's the correct number of letters, but it doesn't like sort it, right? So just from a visual thing.
Okay.
So like when you play Champions, because Q is the farthest left on the hotkey, it also switches where the icon is, like on your hero chart here. But
so
here,
you
like,
should be able to switch buttons around, basically.
Yeah. I hope so, at least. We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a big. Huge deal. You probably just get used to it over time by just clicking the hotkey instead of ever clicking the portrait, but otherwise you can mess up.
Can you switch the graphics while in-game?
Let's test. It should be video.
No, reforged.
It's a reforged thing.
Yeah. Okay, you can't. Yeah, I kind of expected that much. Can you switch no, you do you use the hotkeys? Yeah, can you switch hotkeys while in game? Looks like it, right?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it just in case. But you can because like these are obviously the grid hotkeys I have. So like, because Dragonhawk Riders is a separate building, right? So it's on the first queue again. Like Footman's, Nuclear Barracks, Flying Machines, and Workshop queue. So yeah, you can.
Okay, that definitely needs a little bit of work, but it's great that we have it.
So yeah, so like so far very good. Oh, the foliage. Let's see what that actually changes.
Can we appreciate the fact that like you can just
that's why my ground looked so flat. I didn't have foliage on. Now you can see the foliage in classic. See the grass?
Yeah, looks a bit messy though. I liked it better before.
You liked it off basically?
Yeah.
So this is
or maybe low. I don't know.
Yeah, you can probably pop less, but yeah, this feels more like how we used to write foliage.
Yeah, I think this is way closer to classic.
But yeah.
Well, what is it now?
If there's anything else, or was I just like
I don't know. Is there anything else?
There's probably a bunch of options and stuff I haven't noticed yet, right? So who knows? Yeah. Also, Grubby mentioned in his video, just like try to skim through it, something about like the tooltips being better now. But I'm not sure, like, because I think they're more precise. I think they updated a lot of them.
Cool.
So, like, yeah, so you see, like, for Royal Metal, has X amount of hit points, deals this kind of damage. I think, but still, there's still, like, something I would guess, like, this additional mana regeneration we wanted to say, like, gives additional
Yeah. Just give me a number, bro. Give me a number.
Yeah. So I think they updated some of them, but not all of them, basically, to, like, reflect that. But, I mean, we can maybe ask them to update the few remaining. Yeah?
When you clicked on the worker, it didn't jump.
Yeah. No, you have to double click it, I guess.
Oh, that's a grubby feedback thingy from his quality of life video.
Yeah, because he felt like that's a bad thing that it does like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I click one, okay. You have to double click it basically to get to. I think that's fine. I think you get used to that pretty fast. I think most people do that kind of on purpose, not instinct anyways, but who knows.
Yeah. Alright, we got patch notes, people say. I will move on to patch notes.
And I'll stop streaming.
Alrighty. Patch notes. Oh my god. Where are you? The Warcraft stream is still on World of Warcraft, so I guess we're not missing anything. Would be so funny if we missed the Warcraft 4 announcement.
Yeah, like, by the way, since we're talking, we forgot to mention.
All right. So, patch.
I mean, I just have to say, because I just read the stream, like, I think it looks legitimately pretty good. Like, I don't think you should be worried. It at least looks as good as it used to, but I would say it looks quite a bit better. So I wouldn't be stressed because of the 720p stream.
I'm at 75%. We will be able to watch it here in a bit. So, patch notes. In celebration of the 30th anniversary of the release of Warcraft 3, we updated Warcraft 3 Reforged to version 2, which includes many fixes, improvements, and nods to Warcraft's history. Added HD version of classic units, buildings, VFX, heroes, environments, and icons. Sick. Added a new section under Reforged in the options screen, which will give players the ability to customize. We saw that. Sick. Collection screen now has a filter option between skins and portraits. Oh yeah, we haven't seen the collection screen. So this is where the skins are, I believe.
Can't say I noticed that on the menu or anything. I'm not sure what that is.
All right. I guess we'll check when I'm ready to play. Added 5 new starter portraits. Added campaign heroes as playable skins in multiplayer. If the skin has a classic equivalent, the classic version will show. Oh, okay, so that's the icons add a skin. Added the option to disable skins. Very good. Added Warcraft 1 and 2 portraits. That's sweet. User interface. Added Frozen Throne theme. Players can toggle back by clicking the logo on the main menu in the options. Okay, I have to check that. Menu flow has been updated. What's that? What does that mean?
I think that's just how you switch between menus, basically. Like that, it works better. Instead of like going in and out of the menu, more things are added into the same, like basically flow of menus instead of you having going to save, then in, then out, stuff like that.
All front-end menus have been updated. Yeah, they're back. They're basically back to Frozen Throne. In-game hotkey customization. APM FPS timer ping. Added the ability for a player to watch through their match history if they have the replay saved. I don't know what that means at the moment. Oh my god. Search filters added to create game for maps. That's so good. For replays as well. Ui. In-game timer, good. Deny indicator, good. Goldmine worker count, good. Race indicator in the allies menu, very good. Because the game was loading so fast, usually that you can't see what the race of your opponent is. All chat is disabled by default. You're too toxic, guys. They had to shut you up. Squad formation is disabled by default. I love that. Health bars are always on by default. Very good. Numbers on cooldown set by default. So good. Idle worker key will camera snap to the unit only after the player is double tapped. That's what we just figured out. HUD can now be scalable. Oh, we kind of missed that. Classic mode HUD has the option of removing the side borders. Campaign talking head UI is disabled by default. Warcraft 102 music. Added XP and leveling to rank play. I assume that works like War 3 Champions does with ranking points. So you get rewarded for activity and it's not just a pure MMR ladder anymore.
The HUD scaling, I think, is only for the reforged graphics.
You try?
But I'm in the menu. Yeah, because like it says, standard graphics only use this to turn on and off the HUD side panels, blah blah, and I can't enable it now. I have raw graphics or like the old graphics, right?
We'll see. Leaderboard ranking is based on the amount of XP. If a player has the same XP, it will be tied by MMR. So MMR is still in the game. Good. We go down from... Okay, they reduced max MMR by 3k. MMR will no longer reset after a season if you're currently ranked. Oh, that's so good for the Battle.net players.
This is basically them also promising pretty strongly that there's going to be seasons in more of an actual context, right?
MMR will reset slightly if you play 0 games previous season. Nice. Level and XP will reset completely at the start of every season. Very good. Added game servers in Chicago and Sydney, US East and Oceania. Poor South America. But
it also is hilarious because it'll only be like Australians can play against other Australians, but nobody else will ever want to go on that server.
Reforged environment. All reforged terrain has been updated. Yeah, this is kind of stunning, I gotta say. Tree doodads have been updated. That was necessary. Foliage is disabled by default. See, they see it the same way as us. Lighting. Bloom has been removed. Tone map has been updated. I have no idea what this means. Increased ambient lighting. Do we know what this means?
It's for the reforged graphics, right? So it's just, yeah, not just, but it's different quality sliders in that sense, but I'm not sure. I never played much reforged graphics. For me, it would be impossible to see the difference.
Yeah. Updated various tooltips. World Editor. Added the option to turn on and off add-ons from Reforged to Classic. Added the ability to toggle on off foliage. Okay, it's kind of just reflecting what it is. Fixed an issue where players could no longer create or invite players to clans. Clans are fixed, everybody. Join us. B2W is the clan on Battle.net. Fixed an issue where... Oh, the Demon Hunter bug is fixed when he dies. Fixed an issue where the Demon Hunter would lose vision permanently if it was revived through the Ankh. Fixed an issue where match result would not Oh my god. Will they actually be able to count wins now?
And the Mac fix at the end, which is pretty...
Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That is crazy. I'm at 96%. Holy shit. That's a lot. That is a lot. So, I got a message saying the hotkeys will see improvements over time. So this is basically a first iteration. That's good. Oh, did I hang up on Dondo? No, he's still there.
No, I'm still here. I'm not talking more than you need to.
Yeah, that is quite something.
Yeah, the only thing I would like mention if somehow the team is actually listening or someone from there is maybe like if this shows to be a bit more problematic for FPS. Like there's a lot of the Warcraft 3 players that have pretty old computers, right? But it's not horrible, but it's like people are used to having like very, very high FPS in this game. So, but it wasn't like laggy or anything for me at least. So
how is the FPS if you switch it to classic terrain?
I had classic terrain on everything. That's why I thought it was low. Yeah, so that's basically like everything was on classic HD, but I went from like 350 FPS to like 100 to 120 basically, sometimes lower. So yeah, I mean, I think that also is like something you can see pretty quick improvements on. Might also be like with specific systems, etc. So
yep.
I also have my first bug. I'm not sure I want to show them to them. I want to be nice. the chains, they have like these chains, when the menu goes up and down, right? Which is like always been a part. They're now like stuck on my screen when I go out of every menu. So basically I have like chains stuck on my screen. So my first very small bug, but it's not a big thing.
All right. They say the music on the direct is pretty sick. Let's take a... Oh, now we missed the track. Oh, they got an orchestra. Oh, we missed that, unfortunately. What do you think about the price? Like, it's $40, right? For Warcraft 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, maybe a bit high. Maybe like 30 for like all would be more... Seems like more reasonable. I guess like then you could like also make like 10 to each. If you have Warcraft 3 though, I don't think necessarily. It depends, right? It's $25 for the campaign, which will be probably what people most play with Warcraft 2, be worth it. For someone like me, I mean, it doesn't matter. But for someone that has less money, I guess.
Because you're from Norway and you're so rich.
I mean, I would say more about life situations. I'm fairly young and don't have kids, so luxury in that sense. But yeah, so it may be a bit pricey. Less bad than Warcraft 3 by itself being $30, I guess. Like the battle pack, of course. So
yeah, it won't really help with accessibility for many people, I would say. No. In terms of like, it's not free to play with classic settings or something. So that is kind of what we were hoping for from a multiplayer perspective, I guess.
Yeah. I guess like a price point, if they want to switch more volume, I think they need to also put down the price a bit. So this is probably more catering as like a somewhat of a fix, sorry for the ones that have bought it, than to entice that many new players would be my guess through Warcraft 3 at least.
Yeah.
But maybe Warcraft 2 will be enough to draw in some new people, right? I think it'd be a lot of, I mean, probably could be quite a few people with Warcraft 3 only. Currently, I don't have like the old copies that will now buy the battle chest just to play by Warcraft 2 Remastered, right? I think I will at least, because I haven't played the campaign at all, I think, at any point. I will try it.
Trying to tweet. Mastered. Okay, boom. I'm at 99%. Ay.
Yeah, you'll probably get an error when you try to play. Usually what happens for me is like when I just click like OK or just wait, then the error goes when you have to like log in to play offline or just accept to play offline basically.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the game should technically not work at the moment, I think. So it's fine that it does.
I mean, so, they said it's going to be maintenance up until 2 a.m. So if I can play at 2 a.m., that's fine.
Yeah, good luck for the champions team, I guess, because we still I think we still won servers all over the world. So then this is going to be probably a pretty rough update to get into the system, but we'll see how they do it. Yeah, no, I mean, so far I'm pretty. I would say I'm very happy about it. Yeah.
I gotta see these upscaled classic graphics for myself, not through a stream.
I think it looks super nice and clear. So maybe like it wasn't a good idea to restream it because if that scared people. But like I legitimately think it looks pretty good. So like I don't think how much more you can do with them if you still want to keep them like more or less 100%, but they're like the graphics how they used to be, right? Like if you want to do both, then you're kind of at some point you need to accept like you can't switch them too much. Then you have to do like some form of reforge, right? So
yeah.
No, I think it's good. I think people will be happy about them.
Will you ever doubt me again when I say that a big patch is coming?
If I I'm glad you added the if a big patch is coming, because no, I'll say no. Then I will doubt you again at some things, but not necessarily a big patch. No, I was surprised actually that it was this big. But also very happy that it was more related to game performance, like stuff like that. Than it was like we're also adding 16 different balance changes and stuff like would be very hard, I think. To
yeah.
But
It's really good.
But if I can, like, I would say like this maybe signalizes so we don't get quite a signal from it, but maybe we can like think that we can now start to propose like bigger balance changes and stuff like that. That is more demands a tiny bit of programming because they seem a bit more willing since they now actually announced that I have a team, right? So
yeah, exactly. I think like the coolest thing is that we got this team, and I think they kind of literally laid the foundation for things to come with updating the terrain.
Yeah,
that's kind of cool that they did this, and hopefully there's many more things in the future.
Yeah, like I think my like way of listening to what they said was somewhat like implicative of that it will keep like more active development going forward, and that's very good news if that's the case.
Yeah, that is by far the best news. And
I deliver you back to chat now, I think.
Yes, thank you very much, Dondo, for saving this broadcast. Otherwise, we would have had waited up until now. But I'm on the finish line. I'm downloading with mighty 15 kilobytes per second.
Good luck.
It's incredible. Thank you, Dondo.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just keep on looking at this menu. It's crazy to have this menu. I mean, we spent most of our time in War 3 Champions anyway, right? So I'm curious how much that will even matter to us, but I think it's an incredible sign that they brought back the Frozen Throne visuals, because that is what we all love. That is what we all love. That's crazy to see. Never in a million years would I have thought that something like this would be coming. They reverted the end of game score screen to the OG one. Don't even know what was different, I gotta say. Do I have... Do I have a picture of Battle.net somewhere? Yep, there we go. Yeah, so if the team is listening, I don't know if it is, then we would love to have a bit more communication than before. I mean, informing us about the update on Mac was kind of nice. But I would really love to see more. Like, what do you want feedback on? What do you need as input? That is important. Man, I want to see this now. 7 kilobytes per second. Screw you, Battle.net. What is going on? Why? Why? It's just me. All right, chat. What's your reaction? It doesn't matter. After you finish the update, you can't enter. Solid 8 out of 10. 99%, 7 KB, alright. Warcraft 2 hype. 7 to 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Rare Blizzard win. Graphics look the same. Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about too. My game stopped working. Europe server not working. There's a second update. Non-update. For Warcraft standard, 10 out of 10. For normal people, 6.5. America is working. I am on Americas. I'm still downloading with 12 kilobits. We got a lot of support, by the way. Thank you, Feller, Belusted, Gundolin, Bearcore. Bloom equals bright areas are blurred. Tone mapping is colors are remapped to match some aesthetics, and ambient lighting is brightness of shadowed areas. Ah. Thank you, Blight Mac, the Derbre, Kerubik, Hefty Sneeze, Chrissy Mizzy, Rockefeller Falls, and everyone. You can't play in the Europe region until 2 AM. Switch to Americas region if you want to log in. I won a solo and it didn't give me a win. Oh no! Boys! What are you doing? Just count! Just learn to count. You know who they should hire? Guys, Blizzard. Can you please hire one person for the Warcraft 3 team? That's all you gotta do. This guy. Get him on the team. Get him on the team. Where, let's say 11 minutes it says. Okay, let's watch the grubby video. Let's watch the grubby video. Let's watch the grubby video. Oh, is it Grubby Talks? Can't believe it. 42 minutes! Ay, 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 ay. War3 History, thank you for the bits. Herza, thank you for the sub. Hmm. 10 minutes left. In 10 minutes, I will probably have access. And the video is 42 minutes. That's a lot. Another report. Okay, this is not looking too great on the counting side. We got 3-1 stats here for Hippo. We got 3-0 there. Razor Moon, what's up? Hype? Yeah, that's not great. That is actually horrible. Okay, Warcraft has been patched to 2.0. Might be the lifetime thing. Ah, you lost before. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Oh, that's the Illidan skin. Oh, I didn't even see this before. We showed it before on stream, but I didn't even notice. That's the Illidan skin with the burning footprints. That's dope. Feon, yo, thank you for the membership. Yo, that's cool. I was a bit worried about skins that they don't fit. And it got the wings, exactly. The Illidan skin. The Illidan skin, everybody. Orchestra is still on. I can play it in the background. Dope. So, the skins are for free, right? Just to make that clear, right? Yes? The ones that are offered? Changer! Nice update for Direct Strike. Nice. It does look crisper. I don't think it's the classic HD we ever wanted, but it's definitely better. And guys, we got a dev team where one of the people on the dev team was a WCG participant. Now that's dope. Happy for the the Australian boys. Very happy. Man, my Discord is blowing up. Guys! We got him! We got him! Fat Dreadlord has arrived! 5 years later, he's here. He's here. Oh my god, I hope he's in Classic. He's so beautiful. That is cool. Yeah, we have to judge the skins a bit more once we get access. There's definitely some work to do on some of the pieces. But let's celebrate the good parts. Okay, my download says 3 minutes. Europe still on maintenance? Maybe. Can America log in and Europe can't? I kind of want to see that again, what they showed in the presentation. Let's watch it again. Let's watch it again while I download.
Hi everyone.
All right, Holly,
Welcome
sorry
to
you're not that important today.
Big Warcraft adventure we work on. Today, each of the Warcraft today or suing.
It's kind of funny how life ends up. I actually never thought about ever being a developer. When I was younger, I just wanted to play video games. Back in 2007,
There we go.
I was at
That's crazy.
a regional qualifier playing a game called
Now, I would love to know what his nickname was.
Warcraft 3. After I qualified for the tournament, someone came up to me, gave me his card, and was like, hey, we're looking for experienced RTS players to join our design team. Naturally, I said I wasn't interested. I was gonna go to the Nationals, win that, go to the Worlds, win that. Easy. Well, it was a good thing I kept that guy's card, because 16 years later, here I am, working on a game that remains so important to me and so many players
Dude's got some APM, I gotta say.
around the world. Throughout my career, I've stuck to a few guiding principles. When something is broken, you fix it. When something is wrong, you make it right. And if things aren't good enough, you make them better. So with that,
That's everything I ever wanted to hear for 5 years. Brad, more like Chad. Man, that's everything I ever wanted for 5 years. Just to hear that.
without further ado, I'm here
The
to
logo, oh my god, I love to have this logo in HD. I love to have this logo in HD.
announce patch 2.0 for Warcraft 3 Reforged. Available now, this patch overhauls the environments and lighting and revamps the user interface. In addition, we are up-resing all classic Warcraft 3 assets to HD. You can now customize the type of assets you want to play with and even mix and match if you like. We have also included a bunch of quality of life changes, such as in-game hotkey customization, a revamped ladder, and much, much more. We hope you enjoy this update, which will be available to everyone who owns Reforged. Now, I'm not just here to talk about Warcraft 3. We're also here celebrating 30 years of Warcraft. So not only will Reforged be receiving an update today, but we are also releasing fully remastered versions of Warcraft 2 and 1. So you can experience the story from the very beginning. Art style from each game, and you'll be able.
I think the graphics look really, really cool. This 1, right? This is 2. That is dope. That is well done. Look at the catapult thing.
Also
That's some
received
nice
various
art.
UI and UX improvements, such as tooltips and health bars, mission select screen, and an increased unit selection.
Oh, my download is finished. I'm hitting play, guys. Can I log in? Streamer privilege, please. The one time. I need this now. Streamer privilege, please. Fingers crossed. Oh, I get the intro. There we go.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies.
Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, it's the wrong settings. It's up! Oh my god, it's so beautiful. We're so back! My menu is empty. Okay. What is this? Okay, the collection doesn't open. Nope. Nah, that's not it. That's not it. Okay. That is also not it. That is unfortunate. Anyone else with this issue? I haven't heard that before. Okay, I'm restarting Battle.net. Oh, Rumble is getting a PC release. Sick. Okay, let's do scan and repair. Do I need to repair my install? I am on America. I'm always at America because these notifications that they put in the client, they never showed up on Europe, so I was just stuck with America. I have the same issue on 2 devices. Same issue here now. Neo, I found the game is working good for a couple of games and the client will become unresponsive like yours. Just closed the game and reopened. I'm playing from Australia, for what that's worth. So Happy, you have the same thing with the menu not appearing and stuff. Same thing here, Zarkane. Creep Camp Discord full of it. We have it all not working. Oh my. Is that a region thing then? Please don't be shite. I am on America. I'm always on the Americas. Okay. I'm back in. Oh, you see it. All right. Oh! Wait. There's no maps to select and there's no start button. Okay. But I'm at multiplayer now? How did I end up in multiplayer? That's weird. Tried without War 3 Champions. War 3 Champions isn't on. That doesn't work. Okay, apparently people are taking care of it. Oh, we get some more screenshots though. Asgalore! We got an Asgalore skin, everybody! I'm in the queue. Select Reforged graphics, not classic graphics. Then you can select HD classic. Guys, I am on Americas! I am on Americas! Ooh, Tavern Heroes. Except Dark Ranger, which is, I guess, Sylvanas, right? Everything's only Reforged heroes? That's a bit of a negative. So everyone's stream is working but mine. Cool. Can I put... Even when we get wins, we can't celebrate. Is there anything maybe in the settings? But they were... Settings were reset. It shouldn't be. No one else had this. Mike Noise, thank you. My game is completely broken as well. Neo bullied your band. Okay, I started again. So if I don't go into options... Yeah. If I don't go into options, it's fine. If I don't go into options, it's fine. Let's take a look, guys. Oh. Or not. Nope, I think that's a crash. That's a crash. Ay, ay, ay. Unexpected error. All right, then. That's odd. Okay, let's see. What's Witty saying? Was that a sight that I heard?
Okay, Evil Illidan, here we go.
Grass looks good.
Yep, he looks different in this picture here, so it probably is.
Ooh, the skins have icons.
Ah, so it is the normal Evil Illidan. I thought it was like a new model because it looked like it had a red glow and stuff like that.
It looks like the campaign models.
But the main thing is you can actually change classic skins, so that is a thing you can do. Easily. Wow. Hardly a challenge. That is incredible.
80 FPS.
So let's go play as human.
He got the Reforged graphics on, right? He's testing skins right now.
Is that a new one? It looked different. I think that's their version, Reforged version.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be particularly interested in Reforged skins, right? Because it's still Reforged models. Like, nothing changes about the Reforged models. It's still Reforged models.
Oh, the Admiral Pramel. Fucking hell, son.
Dude, the details on these models is just way too much, but it's cool. And skins seem to be working. Yeah, that is cool.
Character, to be honest with you, but there you go. He is technically a paladin in this. So
it's a bit goofy, but it's cool.
An agility hero with the Admiral Proudmore skin. But there you go. That's freaking a different skin now for paladins and such, and they can obviously add more. So that's pretty bonkers. I don't know how they're going to be doing that though. How are they going to agree to add in more?
So if you have,
this? Is it going to be a community vote or what? Like, are Blizzard going to like keep an idea on updating it? Because I love the ability to have these skins in like Direct Strike, but who decides? Is this it? I don't know. Rams fan. Thank you very much there for the sub.
1 sec.
So
my Discord is blowing up.
Save.
Okay.
You can't get inventory to work with hotkeys. Oh, that would have been nice. I don't know. I'll have to check that in a moment. I just want to do the paladin again. If they could have a way to change inventory hotkeys as well, that should have been a thing they could have done.
Yeah.
Maybe that's something.
So there's a lot of stuff that's missing. We're gonna go over it. Wow, Mr. Yaws, hold my water bottle. There's actually a good update for once. Well, I'm not sure yet.
So the icon is.
I mean, it's better than anything we got in the past. That's for sure. But I also have a lot to criticize. That's also for sure.
One of the few things I ever wanted really was just classic graphics because they're perfect basically as they are.
So I was asked to give people my DX Diag. I have no idea what that is.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I love that so much. So now all you need, you've got different.
Oh, you can just do that in Windows.
UI here. That's cleaner. More like the original artwork. Why is the computer cheeky? It's a cheeky naga.
Okay, I'm gonna do this DX Diag thing.
Yes.
And then.
Yes, my lord. So those one other thing to look at, other than those skins that I'm really obsessed with. I don't know what the replay. Can I test in game? What am I testing? So replay is whatever it is.
All right.
If you choose part of.
So, if you have the same issue I have, team, we need you now. Team, we. If you have the same issue that I have, that stuff isn't working, that the options aren't loading, and that the game is breaking, we need your help. Run a DX Diag. You can do that if you go to the search on your Windows, type in DX Diag, and then run it. You save those information and post them in our Discord. That's what I was told we were supposed to do, or we are supposed to do. Blizzard on our Discord confirmed. That's what we have to do. If you can't open the options, if your menu and game is breaking, do a DX Diag, post it in our Discord. Discord is linked on our homepage and in the stream description.
Collections all the time. I can just quickly click. There he is. I love the skins though. So this one will actually work for classic. Although what
Games is working for me now. So you had that before, and now it's just gone.
A little button here and a little button here. If you click on this button here.
God, I have to react to so many videos tomorrow. Nah, I still got the same issue. All right, we watched the Grubby video then. That's everything we can do at the moment. We watched the Grubby video. Grubby apparently knows more and is privileged. So let's watch it.
Warcraft Reforged is having its makeover at long last. On October the 15th, a internal development patch note leaked and was uploaded to the PTR of Warcraft 3 Battle.net launcher. The data mining showed that a patch had been uploaded with the code 2.0 point something that had never been done before, and it hinted at the idea that perhaps Blizzard had come back and had started working on
this ice logo, dude. This ice logo is so awesome.
delivering a better reforged experience for Warcraft 3. And now I can reveal finally that this is true. I have before me here a Warcraft 3 internal development build where I've been able to test and give some feedback about various things. And I'm going to be able to show you guys everything that's new today, following the news of this happening that you may have already seen at the Warcraft Direct show today on November the 13th. You see, Blizzard is celebrating their 30-year anniversary for the Warcraft franchise, and while they only mentioned World of Warcraft, Hearthstone, and Warcraft Rumble in their official announcement, in the last few weeks, we have been getting rumors about potential work being done on Warcraft Reforged and maybe a Warcraft 2 Remastered coming out, and I'm going to be talking to you today about everything that's new with Warcraft Reforged. Keep in mind that this is a work in progress and that even in the coming weeks, months, and perhaps beyond, Blizzard is still going to be releasing updates to Warcraft Reforged, or let's call it Warcraft 3 from now on, for simplicity's sake. So without further ado, let's jump into it and see what's new today. Immediately obvious is the new UI look here of the opening screen. This is very obviously a callback to how Warcraft 3 used to look like with the Reign of Chaos release in the year of 2002 on July 3rd, and then the Frozen Throne expansion release on July the 1st in 2003. Whereas Reforged brought a reimagining of how Battle.net 2.0 and how Warcraft Reforged was going to be looking like with new client changes, I think many would agree that it was not necessarily for the better. And so while this isn't a one-to-one comparison to how it used to look like, as it is still
pretty much is, no? I mean, some stuff is different, but in general,
something that's overlaid now on top of Battle.net 2.0, I can't be the only one that thinks that this is a lovely improvement and callback to when we had a simple but beautiful and elegant opening menu with a TFT look, just like we used to have before Reforged came out 4 years ago. You can even click on this button right here to see it in the Reign of Chaos style. Note that this is just a visual change and doesn't affect gameplay, but it's pretty cool that you can pick your opening screen based on whether you think the expansion or the original game looked better. Before I show you the rest, I just want to point
anyone who uses Reign of Chaos, what are you doing?
out that this and many other things you're going to be seeing proves that Blizzard has been operating with more freedom and agility than they had before when they were developing and releasing Reforged, during which time the Blizzard Classic team was likely constrained greatly by bureaucratic process, extreme budget cuts, bad morale, and egregious mismanagement. To name an example, I made a 17 quality of life improvement and feedback list for Blizzard
It's a 3-second loop. The original logo was like 1 minute.
2 months ago on YouTube, not knowing that this was going to be happening. And whether they saw that or used their own common sense or other feedback from the community, just for myself I checked, and at least 7 of the quality of life improvements and changes that I suggested have in fact been implemented. So I'll show you all about that in this video. Before I go on to the specifics, I'm very hopeful and cathartically gratified with what we've been getting so far and what I hope we're even going to be getting in the coming months. But for now, I'll just show you guys what's new and let you form your own opinions. To begin with, we've harkened back to the old days of having a single player menu and a multiplayer menu, behind which all the single player and multiplayer is encapsulated. This seems like a logical thing to do, but it was very confusing and messy in Reforged client, to the point that sometimes you didn't even know if you presided inside the single player submenu or the multiplayer submenu because it just wasn't clear. Lo and behold, when we click multiplayer now, we're greeted with a very similar interface, very akin to the olden days, with a large chat and a similar UI to how we used to have it. I personally...
Yeah. I said this before. I don't really like this. I think this is relatively dangerous to invite toxicity into this. And I think functionality-wise, it's worse. Is it not? You definitely need 1 click more to get into versus. Wait, can I on my build check this? I can't access games, but maybe I can do the menu thing. So, multiplayer. There we go. All right. So before, when I click on multiplayer, I can select my race and I can queue. Now I have to go here. Oh, that's where I select my race. The old logos are back, by the way. And there's no preview of the maps. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Like I don't like that at all. The look is cool, the feel is cool. Functionality is relatively bad though. Americas. I always wonder if this ping indicator is actually working. Ooh. Ooh. Man, these filters, so good. Oh. There's only 1 aisle. There should be more aisles. There's a lot of games with aisles. Oh, does it use the folder only? Oh, yes. Okay, so it filters in the folder you're currently in. Yeah. Yep. New shell shock. I'm a bit disappointed that I can't play right now. Like I do this. I do this. I do this. I do this. Oh! Wait, it works? Oh, it works! Or it doesn't work. Oh, it works! Holy shit! Reforged graphics. I did not miss you. That's the options? I can't go back to the game. What, I'm in the main menu? Oi, 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 oi. Wait. I hit Alt F4 and now I'm here?
Thy bidding, master.
Oh, man. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I just wanted to show you that I don't really like the multiplayer menu.
I think this is lovely. This is going to be a great location for people to discuss politics in a respectful manner with each other and have discussions about other important topics that have a home inside the Warcraft 3 client. If anything, even though this is likely going to be filled with several controversial discussions and potentially insults, it's also a place to connect with other people, and even if you don't partake, you're going to be feeling like you're part of a society, rather than the more socially isolated experience of Battle.net 2.0, like it is in StarCraft 2 and Warcraft 3 Reforged before today. This is
like, I understand that people want the chat, but War 3 Champions, yeah. War 3 Champions shows that you can have the chat plus the functionality. Right? I think this is just not good.
This is how it looks like when you...
The UI is good, the UX is horrible.
Chat. We have the chat, the friends tab, we have a clan tab where you can make your own clans and invite members again. Let's take a look at some of the menus that you can go into. So you've got the versus tab where you can choose what mode you want to be playing. So here you can pick your race. Orc, Undead, Night Elf. We're going to pick Night Elf, for instance. Then here you can click on the leaderboard so you can see how you stand in the world. They made improvements to the leaderboard. Now you start at the All Races tab again rather than starting at Night Elf when you pick Night Elf. So that's how it should be. It's going to be centering on your own profile, wherever that is in the ranked, or perhaps show your own ranking here at the bottom or anything like that. I can't see it now because this particular account doesn't have any ladder rankings yet, but it is a great improvement. Furthermore, in the verse,
I feel like this level doesn't necessarily represent too well what level you are. I mean, it says level 10, but the XP bar is a bit of a mislead. It looks like the level 7 guy is further ahead than the level 10 guy, right? Ah, but I'm nitpicking.
At the bottom or anything like that. I can't see it now because this particular account doesn't have any ladder rankings yet, but it is a great improvement. Furthermore, in the versus screen, of course, you can be picking 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 4v4, and FFA. This is how you can...
No map preview is pretty bad.
You can invite friends to your ranked party as well. And of course, you can do your map vetoes here also. After you've selected what you're going to be playing, you can press Find Match.
It's kind of funny that isn't the most important thing select your race, select your mode, queue. The box for select your race is tiny.
And you're going to be searching for that mode. The cool thing is when you get out of this menu, you can also use the quick find button right here that shows what race you've selected and what mode you are playing in. Of course, we have the custom game menu in order to create and join custom map lobbies. Standardized tournaments are back, automated tournaments, playing at various times in the day for people to be able to join with explanations of how they work. And they're very prominently visible now compared to before, both in this tournament screen as well as here in the top right when the next tournament is going to be coming. The leaderboard is accessible via here as well. And of course, we've got player profiles, very akin to how it used to be. Not 100% the same, because you can't write any text in your profile like back in 2003. But then again, that's probably not going to be as popular these days anyway as compared to before, since we have so many...
This is not bad. I feel like the colors work well. I would just like to have more info, but that's the problem of the replays, I think.
Many other types of social media these days.
Match details
Profile
are cool.
Looks pretty snazzy, and I believe they're working on a way for you to watch replays directly from your match history if the replay is available. Though I haven't personally
that's what they had in the patch notes. That's cool.
Been able to test that. So that's the multiplayer tab and the new multiplayer look and experience. You can also see how the menu performance has improved a lot from release reforged. It's pretty quick to change menus and click on tabs, etc. The campaign screen has been reimagined a little bit with these books representing chapters of...
Oh my god! So the idea is pretty cool. What I don't like at all is we go from, super open menu to even more open menu to here's all the content, take all the content, we pack everything onto the screen.
With these books representing chapters of the campaign, grouping together the Warcraft 3 original and the TFT.
This should be animated, if you ask me.
To be as seamless.
I mean, they do have the animated backgrounds. Why not use the animated backgrounds? But that looks amazing. The book, what's it called? Covers, right? Book back, whatever. Mega pretty. The text, I'm not a fan. But the decor, the books, the idea, very good.
Ordered list of campaigns. So I think that's pretty snazzy looking. Finally ending with the founding of Durotar, RPG style missions. Alright, so let's go take a look at the custom game section in single player. One thing that I think is pretty cool, this is where most people that are going to be trying out Melee for the first time are going to be going towards. And whereas before the good old Booty Bay was always the starter map,
Booty Bay got kicked in the booty, yay.
It ranks at the top via the fact that it is a 2-player map, which ranks at the top. And it's also ABC.
The text really bothers me. It doesn't look like it's on the book. Yeah.
Ordered alphabetically. And so it always began with Booty Bay. So you would see that when new players try out Warcraft 3 for the first time, they always go to Booty Bay. But Booty Bay is a pretty horrendous map and is not very illustrative of how Warcraft 3 is played generally. So they created another map that ranks higher on the ABC, which is in fact the standard ranked Lost Temple, and they called it a starter map. So now when people start playing and they just want to get in the game immediately, they're going to be hitting create, and it's going to be a 2-player version of Lost Temple where you always span across from each other. So I think that's pretty cool. So let's go take a look at the in-game of this new Warcraft Reforged. To people that are in the know, you can immediately see some changes. Notably, the lighting effects are different, which also casts different types of shadows. So we are right now using classic HD graphics. This is an entirely new and third graphics toggle. Basically, you're going to be having multiple options of how you want your game to look like. We'll go through the full menu later, but for now suffice to say that if you toggle the classic mode here, it's going to look virtually the same as original Warcraft 3 Classic and the way that you've been seeing me play Warcraft 3 for the last few years. It's just pretty much classic entirely, but if you click the...
Okay. Guys, I got a whisper. I said to someone, apparently in Europe, nothing is working. And the whisper responded, there's so many people joining from Europe that they blew up our servers working on it right now. You guys blew up Warcraft 3 Battle.net Europe. And that is fucking beautiful, guys. That's beautiful. Good job, Europe! Good job! Well done! Well done! I'm proud of you guys! Freaking proud of you! Blow it all up! Oh.
Forge toggle, but then move all these sliders to the right so that you've got classic HD. Basically, they are up-res versions of classic graphics.
Pretty bad for the servers, by the way. Like, I think we never blew up War 3 Champion server, but it's still pretty cool.
Show more pixels and higher fidelity, and also use a different lighting setting essentially than original Warcraft 3 had. Whether you like classic HD more or true classic is going to be definitely a question of choice and preference. The differences aren't large, and I can show it more later in detail, but know that both the classic original and reforged graphics have been pretty much untouched. There's just more choices now for you to pick from. Before I get into the nitty-gritty of doing a graphics comparison breakdown, let's first show a couple of other things that are different when you're inside a game of Warcraft 3 with the new reforged 2.0, as it were. So first of all, you can...
So it's really good that we get options. I really, really, really like that. I really like how this looks and that they give examples. As I can't enter my own options at the moment. But let's be honest. 5 out of 6 will be classic HD, right?
Inside a game of Warcraft 3 with the new reforged 2.0, as it were. So first of all, you can see all these yellow text here. Of course, you can turn all of them off via typing /ping, /apm, /fps, and /time. But it's pretty cool that nowadays you can have an optional time clock that actually corresponds to real amount of time that has passed. You still have the day-night dial that shows what time of the day it is, which has real gameplay implications, but having an in-game clock is quite a nice learning tool, and some people may like to display it. And if you don't,
I'd like to have that in a box like the goldmine counter, to be honest, but it's way overdue we get this.
You just type /time. All of these can also be changed via the in-game menu, show time elapsed, show FPS, show ping, show actions per minute, and you can also show portraits and cinematics. Some of you may have already noticed that the HUD I've been using is much smaller than it normally is. This is how the full HUD looks like at 100%. I would be covering rather a lot of the minimap. It is rather large, takes up a large portion of the screen, and it has always been like this when you play Warcraft 3. But now, you can go to the gameplay settings, and you can make it as small as 0, which makes the HUD absolutely tiny. And while this may make it more difficult to mouse-click items, this is of course an entirely personal choice, and it gives you a lot of game screen to enjoy visually, and also you're going to be seeing more things, and it may be a competitive advantage. Anyone?
This is cool that it exists. I think maneuvering via minimap will be tricky. We don't really click, right? We use hotkeys anyway. Minimap will be different. And ideally, we would have a new UI, but hey, more options. Customizability, good.
Anyone that still clicks things in the command card is probably not going to make it this small, but go for something in between, such as, for instance, 70%, which is still quite a bit smaller than the...
Exactly, the HUD is gigantic. Something in the middle is really good.
Original. Or maybe you want something like 40% or 30%, like this is 30. I shouldn't say percent because obviously 0% would be invisible. Let's say value 30. Another really cool thing that has changed is that you can go to the hotkeys tab and change almost all the hotkeys from inside the game client. Navigate to org and choose a new hotkey for the Altar of Storms. You can immediately save it and apply it. And it will be applied in the next game you play. It does not automatically update yet while you're in the game for most hotkeys. Though I did do some testing and realized that other hotkeys do change on the fly while you're still inside the game. Namely something like the attack command. If I change that away from A to L, for instance, I don't know why I would want to do that, but you can. Then you can see that that's immediately reflected in the command card, and I can press L and do an attack command. The cool thing is, in the past, you would need to do hotkeys via the custom keys txt file inside your documents folder of Warcraft 3. And while that is still possible, basically this in-game hotkey customization option gives those commands to the txt file and edits it accordingly. And it's pretty cool that some of the hotkeys automatically update while you're still in the game. Because before, when you wanted to make changes to your hotkeys, it always had to be done to the txt file, and then you had to join a new game as well. So you can do a little bit of fixing here while you're in the game. Whereas for other hotkeys, you need to just join a new game again. But you can change it here and then join a new game, which is cool.
Yeah, I'll probably make a 1-hour video about the hotkey menu. I think while it's cool, Witty, thank you for the raid, mate. We can't play. Everything is very bugged for me personally. I have no options. I can't join a game. I can only use reforged graphics. And things are fucked. But hopefully it was better for you.
Hosting and creating a multiplayer game or joining a ladder game with allies and enemies, you can from now on see your allies' race, your opponents' race as they were picked when they queued up for the game, which is something we've been asking for a long time, and now we're finally going to be having it. I absolutely love.
Seems like at least custom games work for me now. Happy, can you start the game, click on the options, and then try? Because for me, whenever I click options, it's breaking. If I go custom games first, then it's working. Didn't click on options. Yeah. Yeah. If you click on options, it's gonna break 100%. Very sure.
Love this. I mean, it's a simple thing. It's an obvious thing. This and many other things probably should have been in the game when Reforged came out. But I, for one, am very grateful that I no longer have to start every game when I'm playing multiplayer with, yo guys, did you see the opponent's race? Yo guys, did you see their race? Because it's going to be able to be visible right here. If they picked random, it's going to show the random symbol as.
Here they use the new icons, while in the profile they didn't. I clicked on options, then started the game. That it worked for you?
Obviously, it shouldn't be giving away what race they are if they are random, but for people that picked Undead, Elf, and Human, you can see it right here on the F11 Allies menu, and I love it. Note that when you're inside the classic graphics toggle, you can actually decide to have HUD.
Restart it, now options work? Ooh. Let me see. Let me see. Nope. Still crashing for me. Playing a custom game right now after doing hotkeys. I can't even go to hotkeys. Could switch to classic graphics. Oh. Oh, but this option cannot be modified while you're in a game. I am currently not in a game. And like, I can't switch it to custom because it's empty. It's just, I have nothing here. If you have the same issue as I have, we're all in this together. It was said before to me, do a DX diag and post it on our Discord. If you have the same problem with empty options, do a DX diag and post it on our Discord. Something breaks the menu entirely. What happens if I do this in Europe? This is what you get in Europe as well, right? Lion's Head. Yeah, that doesn't work. Can we... Euro servers are effed. I'm kind of in for the ride though. It's kind of cool. Let me post this here. Game currently only works on America's servers. If you have empty options, do a DX diag and send it to our and post it. And post it on our Discord. Devs are watching. Pin. Yes. Okay, we're getting some DX Dykes in. Yes. This will. Yes. Developers will see it. Neo, do you have reforged or upgrade with CD key? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe you think that's connected?
Side panels on or off when you're inside the game. This is how it looks like when they are on, but you can now choose to, in these settings, remove them as well by going to the options and gameplay menu, turning them off, saving, and then you've got that extra free space as well.
That's cool.
Note that when you have the HUD side panels on, you cannot touch HUD scaling. It will always use the 100 value when you turn them on. Now I'm going to be going over some of the settings, options.
I have classic only and it doesn't work.
And changes that Reforged 2.0 has introduced. After that, I'm going to be doing a graphical side-by-side comparison for some of the different.
What if the default setting is Reforged and it's trying to load Reforged, and that's why it doesn't work?
Graphic settings that one can choose. And then finally I'll show some tooltip improvements that Blizzard has done for various heroes and units and abilities in the game. Alright, so the settings menu is accessible from anywhere in the game by pressing this hamburger menu right here. You go to the options, and here are some of the new choices that we have. When we're in the Reforged graphic settings.
Where can I see if I have Reforged or not? Where can I check that? But I must have had Reforged because I was able to use Reforged graphics. But I don't know if I bought it or if it was a gifted key. Yeah, I played on Reforged. Of course I played on Reforged. Yeah. Huh.
We can change things that we had never been able to change before. I encourage you guys to try out various settings and see what you like the best. You can put lighting on high, medium, low. You can change foliage, which is off by default, but can be turned up as well. Anti-aliasing, I don't remember we had that before in Warcraft 3. The effects of spells, particles, textures, and shadows. And so this is all new stuff that we were not able to pick before. Then when we go to the sound effects, most of these are as they were before, though it's been reordered a bit in the new look of the menu. But one pretty cool thing is that you can pick other types of music as well. Not just the whole Warcraft 3 soundtrack that you guys have been listening to during this video, but you can also go, if you want to, I don't think you should, I mean it's a taste of preference, but you can also go to Warcraft 1 music or Warcraft 2 music. As of the making of this video, Warcraft 2 is not how I remember the original to be. This sounds like a lower
that was
quality
different when Dondo did it. That was fixed.
16-bit version. But I'm sure they're going to be getting it right for the 13th of November, which is when you guys are going to be seeing this video that
I just played a game against the AI. The replay only saved 10 seconds of it. Is that an old bug? Oh my god.
I'm making now. Yo guys, Grubby from the future here. Turns out they already fixed the music soundtrack for Warcraft 2 to be the original Warcraft 2 soundtrack in all its glory. Take a listen.
Yes, dope.
That's the correct one. So good. So if you want to play with that now from the client, you can. Alright, back to Lumberjack Grubby. The Warcraft 1 music, I have no personal nostalgia with it, and I think it's not as good as Warcraft 2 and 3. And I do think that Warcraft 3 is best played on Warcraft 3 music, just my personal preference, but it's pretty cool they give us those options, and it is also a nod towards the interconnectedness of the Warcraft anniversary event that is happening today. As you can see, Warcraft 1 is not quite...
This will probably not be used by anyone. And I got a feeling this patch has a lot of... This will not be used by anyone, but it's nice to have.
As sophisticated as Warcraft 3, but it makes sense because it came out like 30 years ago. Alright, we continue in good old Warcraft 3 music and we go to the next tab of the menu. We've got the gameplay menu where you may have seen a couple of cool new changes. The old settings are still there, such as the enabled improved zoom, being able to choose your default and max camera distance. One cool thing is that on first installation of Warcraft 3, the unit life bars will always be on rather than off. This is still a setting, but I think it is a modernization of the likely intent for new players that they're going to be wanting to see their health bars. Some people may benefit from using team-colored life bars, which will make it clearer which faction everyone's units are on. Though I personally don't like this setting, it's good of course that it exists and that it is an option. Most of these were previously brought in with the reforged that we got in 2020, such as the special hero status bars and the showing hero level, as well as the...
I think it's like we're not CSGO, right? Where everybody has a crazy config. I think for the majority of players, it's all the same options. So enabling that standard for everyone as the default is the good one.
Subgroup order modifier key, though it looks like the tooltip overlay is incorrect, that it says press F5 default. That's a feedback that I'll be sending forward as well, and if you guys see any other bugs, make sure to let them know. It is clear that they have been listening.
Yes.
Also, the well-intended but not very well functioning
might just be listening right now.
Formation movement toggle is disabled by default when you start Warcraft 3 for the first time ever, which I think is nice. It was kind of like a newbie pitfall that this was always on by default and you would have to tell people, yo, turn off your formations when you're new to Warcraft 3. So this is just one of those improved default settings that helps people set up their Warcraft 3 a little bit better. Numbers for...
They are aware of the replay issue, working on it. It works when you save them manually, but not the autosave.
Cooldowns was also previously existing, but the showing of a deny icon is new. Basically, it's like in W3 Champions, as well as in Dota, that when you kill one of your own units, an exclamation mark will show up that outlines that you were the one that got that kill, and it's going to be in your player color. And
Bro, can you calm down?
This is pretty good player feedback for both players
Autosave
to know that
worked,
no experience
games?
would have been granted to an opponent with that.
I think it's when you use match history, then the auto... and maybe it's just some people. I don't know, man.
That is why that's significant. And it's pretty cool that they've picked up such a functionality and made it an option to show that. There is now a goldmine unit counter that when it's on and you put your peons in the goldmine, you're going to be having the 5 out of 5 markation, or 4 out of 5, which is a great...
Is Dondo right and the workers are slimmer? It's not just Dondo, right? It is... The workers are slimmer? It feels like it.
Great help to new players, because before the only way to ascertain that you had full workers, which... it was of course a skill issue, was to constantly hold shift and select all your workers multiple times and then looking at how many are selected in your UI. Or you could
the shadows, man. You can actually, like, it's actual shadows.
Confirm it visually from experience as well by looking at it, but having a counter is a great quality of life improvement. Your Warcraft 3 will launch with in-game opponent chat disabled. That means by default, you will not be greeted, befriended, or flamed by any opponents you'll be playing against on the multiplayer ladder or in custom games. If you do want this connection to your opponents, then you can just turn this on right here, which I will be doing. Going over to the fourth.
I guess many people won't like it, but I think it's for the better.
Tab, the input tab, your scroll speed and keyboard scroll speed will start at 50%. I always max these out. Here you can choose to use the classic grid or custom key bindings, which is the same as it was before, nothing new here. But of course the way that the hotkeys can be changed has been reimagined, and maybe reimagined again in the future, or so I've heard. This may not be the final look and implementation, and functionality may even be expanded, but for now this is a big improvement over how it has been possible to change hotkeys in the last 22 years of Warcraft 3 having been out. And last but certainly not least, you've got the Reforged tab, where if you've turned on the Reforged mode toggle, you can decide how you want your game to look like in a very granular way. So your choices will be classic how it used to be, we'll call that classic SD. Then there's classic HD, which is actually how the game looked like during my talking over the last few minutes. And then there's the Reforged graphics that came and were developed and designed by a combination of Blizzard Classic in 2018, as well as their outsourced art team from Malaysia, Lemon Sky. You could have...
I have Classic and I cannot open on any server. Are they trying to force people to buy Reforged? I don't think that's on purpose. I don't think it's on purpose. That is probably just a bug that hopefully will be fixed. Post it on the forums, post it on the Reddits, post it on the Discords, post it. Make it big.
Heroes looking like classic heroes, but your units looking like Reforged.
Same issues as classic here. Yeah, that seems to be... It's probably just something like they forgot to check a box or something.
Know who's going to be wanting to play like that, but that's a very personal decision that you can now make, and I think having these options is absolutely fantastic.
Yes.
It may also be important for user-generated content, like any map makers that want to have some kind of best of both worlds experience.
Yes.
And they may be making unique decisions here or suggesting unique settings that may make their map look the best. And you may like...
If you only have Classic, do you get the Classic HD version? Nope. That is only with Reforged.
Like the environment that Reforged brought, but not like any of the units or buildings, and just go into a game like this with 1 out of 6 Reforged settings and the rest all on Classic HD. Even the icons can be separately changed, as well as the visual effects like immolation, mana burn, and literally everything else like lightning shield. And now I'm going to be showing you the difference between the full Classic HD, the full Reforged, and the full Classic SD when looking at the same thing. And I encourage you to try out your own personal subdivision settings that you may be enjoying. I do
because Grubby has pretty good video quality. That will certainly help. Can you try logging in EU? On it. Does that mean that Carson won't be streaming in HD Classic? We might have to sponsor him a Reforged code. I will send some dollars. Nice! We don't have to sponsor anything. Dondo taking care. That's good. Or maybe Blizzard is sending some codes. Wink, wink. For us in the community. Wink, wink. Spada is playing, so it's working for Germany. Question is if he's playing on Americas or Europe. Nah, I'm still stuck at Lion's Head, so it doesn't seem to be working at the moment. Might take a couple of minutes.
Expect in the future I'll mostly just be using either Classic HD or full Classic SD, as the Reforged graphics really aren't to my liking that much, but to each their own. So first I'm going to be starting up and showing a base and a lot of different units in Reforged settings. So this is the Archmage, this is how Blizzard looks like in Reforged, and this is how Classic Blizzard looks like. Alright, let's show the Classic HD graphics now. Here's the Blizzard. It should also be noted that
That
though I
was super
believe they may have
fast. Grubby, are you going for TikTok? What the?
plans to change that in the current version of Warcraft 3, if you are on the reforged toggle here, you will automatically also accept the reforged audio changes, and hopefully we'll get a 7th toggle here where we can choose to use that or not when we're using that.
Wait, what?
I believe they may. All right, for reforged set.
Okay.
And this is how classic Blizzard looks like.
Okay.
All right, let's show the classic HD graphics now. Here's the Blizzard.
It is definitely sharper. But it's not a crazy improvement.
Use that or not when we're using reforged or classic HD graphics. But for now, it's still coupled together, which means if you like your peasants to sound like this when they die, then currently that's something you'll be getting when you're on reforged settings. But if you don't like it, your only recourse would be to have classic SD graphic settings. Which means I'll definitely be using classic SD until I get the option to turn off reforged sounds. Because listen to this.
For the king! Have at thee! For the king!
That's how a peasant should sound like when
Yeah,
it dies.
he's right.
And only
He's
like
right.
that. There it is.
I gotta say, here Grubby and I are completely different. Sparta, thank you for the raid. Good that you can play. I unfortunately can't. Here, Grubby and I are completely different. He's very affected by this. For me, it's like, like I don't really care too much about it. But he's definitely right in that the old one is better.
So unless you want various death sounds on archers, peasants, peons, grunts, and more, then it's classic SD for now. But if you do enjoy them, hopefully you'll be able to choose that as a setting going forward, even when using classic HD graphic settings. I also noticed Blizzard made a pass at some of the tooltips of various units and heroes in the game. These are the ones I've been able to find, going over everything and comparing it with the original tooltips. Blademaster's Bladestorm now reads, rendering him immune to magic and spells. Which is of course accurate, as when Blademaster uses Bladestorm, he cannot be hit by units like Chimeras, nor can he be Stormbolted or something like that. The same is true for the Blood Mage's Phoenix, that now reads that it has magic and spell immunity, as well as resistant skin. It is true,
nice.
Frostworms cannot attack a Phoenix. This one makes...
I feel like, man, with everything, it's like, yeah, but it could be even better. Yeah, but what about this? Yeah, this is cool, but no, can't shake that feeling off. It is definitely an improvement, for sure.
Makes a lot of sense as well. For the Crypt Lord's Locust Swarm, it ends by saying pierces spell immunity, which is a very useful tooltip addition that tells people that this does, in fact, and I tested this, work against units that have spell immunity, such as a Destroyer or a Dryad. This is in fact true for pretty much all the hero ultimate abilities, and while most Warcraft 3 players know this, there is no mention of it in the tooltip, and it looks like now there is.
Yep.
It's quite akin.
It's a bit too late to fix tooltips. It is never too late to fix tooltips. In general, it is never too late to fix anything.
To the Dota tooltips, where it explains whether someone has magical immunity or whether you can pierce that as well. It's a nice little extra quality of life tooltip text that can help people to understand that Locust Swarm will in fact hit everyone. Well, I guess except mechanical units. For the Death Knight's Death Coil, it now says healing pierces spell immunity, which correctly indicates that you can use a Death Coil on your Lich while it is under the effects of a potion of lesser invulnerability. Additionally, you are able to use Coil on Destroyers, which are magic immune and spell immune, but can still receive a Death Coil. This is also pretty much true for all healing effects in Warcraft 3. You can always use Priest Healing, Death Coil, Healing Wave, and Tranquility on units that are invulnerable, even though invulnerable makes them otherwise impervious to pretty much all effects that aren't.
Sorry, gotta report something.
piercing that immunity. So it's cool that Coil now says that as well. For the Paladin's Holy Light, it says the same thing. Healing pierces spell immunity. Naga's Tornado also pierces spell immunity, and it says so. Lich's Death and Decay used to read, damages everything in its area of effect by 4% of its base hit points per second. Which is, of course, not very cool because the base hit point is correct.
Yeah, that is. Is it? I hope he's not going through everything. I don't want to see all the tooltips.
Back, so he only and stuff.
Yeah. That's a lot of tooltips.
To just say.
That's why the video is so long.
Your piercing damage.
So much tooltip content. Grubby milking the tooltips, boys.
By friendly. Us now. Functionality has been expanded quite a bit. We've gotten a lot of extra freebies. Basically, many of the single-player campaign skins have been made available for you to use even in your multiplayer games. So if you're playing 1-on-1 on the Battle.net ladder, if you're playing 4-on-4, you could have your Paladin be any of the Paladin skins that you played with in the campaign. You can have your Archmage be Antonidas. You can have your Mountain King be Muradin, and not just one of the standard generic Mountain King names and skins that we normally use in the game. So we're getting some cool customization, and it's going to be completely free, at least for now. None of these will be sold, we're just getting them. You can go into battle with your Blade Master looking like the Blade Master of the Blackrock clan or Grommash Hellscream. Alright, no talking anymore, let me show you some. Alright guys, you remember the standard Blade Master? Here's Blade Master with the skin. We're making this one. The icon is different already.
Yeah, that's cool.
Grommash Hellscream. You can play with this now in 1-on-1. I think that's super cool. And of course,
great minds say the same. Yeah, I think this is something that they should double down on. Triple down on. If it's down to me, just download the entire Hive Workshop and put them all in the game. Everything. Give me all the skins.
We should have had this with Reforged release, but we didn't, but now we do, and that makes it all better. Grommash Hellscream is my Blade Master. I'll show you guys what my Farseer is.
I'll consider it.
For the Horde! It's Thrall. It's Thrall the Farseer. You can play with Thrall every game you like. Tauren Chieftain.
Nope.
For the tribes.
For the tribes. It's Karen Bloodhoof. Notably, he doesn't look different here. That's because I'm playing on Classic HD, and apparently he doesn't have a skin upgrade here. But at the very least, he still sounds like Karen.
Gladly.
Which is pretty freaking cool.
Work complete. What do you
And here's the Shadow Hunter.
Death be a real treat.
Rokan from the Beastmaster campaign where you play with Rexar.
Das Dingo. I feel you, man.
It's nice to be able to play with some different voice acting as well.
So the skin is the same, but the voice acting is different. If you select the Reforged only skin. Okay.
You be tricksy.
Alright, for Undead, let's play with Kel'Thuzad, Deathrok.
Give it!
Let's see, which Death Knight skin shall we use?
Give me the big boy!
We can go with the Fallen King Arthas, but it's only available in the Spoils of War edition, which of course I'm going to be having on my main account, but this particular account isn't loaded out with it. But we do have Arthas Frostmourne right here. Let's go check this one out. We choose these, and let's jump into a game with Undead. Okay, to show these Undead skins, I actually had to switch to Reforged graphics. Some skins are available in certain graphics, and some skins are only available in others. Note that the Reforged Undead Blight has received significant graphical improvement. This looks so much better than how it used to look. But aside from that, let's check out the new Death Knight, Dreadlord, and Lich skins you can play with in ladder if you use Reforged graphics.
Upgrade complete.
Baron Bloodbane. There's Deathrok. And that's Kel'Thuzad the Lich.
By far, Dreadlord best.
Night Elf has some pretty snazzy new skins as well. You can see it already in the icon for the Demon Hunter. I love playing with this voice lines. I love playing with this.
Evil Illidan.
All of your custom games, one-on-one, etc., you can play with Illidan with the burning feet.
So I wonder with this skin, right? Is that obfuscating a fight? Because the wings are definitely different, right? From the original Demon Hunter. There's a lot more going on. Is that confusing when you fight against the skin?
Probably actually a pay-to-lose skin. Not that you paid, but seeing the burning feet. But it looks so cool. And the voice acting?
It does.
I am the hand Justice will be done.
My F, original voice acting. No different portrait or character or anything, but it's cool to play.
You can't just turn them off. Yeah, but I want to see them, you know? I want to have my skins. I want to have the Admiral Paladin, dude.
Play with these voice lines.
The guilty will suffer. I will finish the hunt.
And the Priestess of the Moon.
Sentinels, attack.
The original Tyrande voice.
By Elune.
On other graphic settings, you may also see Tyrande actually as she looked in the campaign, but here at least you get the voice, which is awesome.
As the goddess wills.
So there you have it. It's a whole bevy of improvements and settings that you can be picking from now when playing Warcraft Reforged. I think it's really cool that Blizzard is back in the building, be it because of restructuring or because of Microsoft or whatever, I don't know. I'm just glad that they're looking at and making updates, positive updates for Warcraft 3 again, that really connect well with what I and many others of the community have been asking for. I know it's easy to be on the Blizzard hate train, and I definitely have been as well, considering the way that they dropped the ball with Reforged and the radio silence for many years. And while 2 years ago we started having some semi-periodic balance changes, they were really nice, I still couldn't help but feel a sense of anger and abandonment sometimes when it came.
Can you combine Reforged environment with classic models and show us what it looks like? At the moment, I can't do anything, unfortunately. I can't do anything at the moment, but hopefully soon.
To how Warcraft and Reforged were handled in the last few years. I know that may seem a little entitled to some people because at the end of the day, you buy Warcraft 3 once for $60 22 years ago, and you can't realistically expect the game to still be balanced, patched, updated, given quality of life makeovers, tooltip changes, menu and UI revamps, etc. But of course, our expectations from Blizzard were high because they have been such a good game company for so many years, so it had been pretty sad to see the decline that they had been suffering in the last 10 years or so, with potentially shareholder pressure and management mismanagement causing direct collateral damage to Warcraft, the game that we all know and love. It's always a mixture of feelings, where on the one hand I'm disappointed by some of the things that had happened with Reforged and some of the damage that had been done to the reputation of the game, and thinking of what it could have been, but at the same time it's also mixed because I'm also very grateful that the servers are still up, that balance changes and UI changes are still happening, and UX changes are still happening, and I must say it feels quite nice that Blizzard is showing some love again and acknowledging us in front of the world. And so I think a little bit of reputation repair is happening right now with Blizzard, and I see that as an incredibly good thing. My contact at Blizzard even mentioned that when he was making these changes, he wasn't just keeping 1v1 or the campaign in mind, but also tested some of these changes over user-generated content, such as Direct Strike, making sure that that still works, which proves that they had noticed that this map had gotten really popular, and generally bodes well for things like the Reforged campaign project that I had previously played and shown, which is an amazing project. Leaving Reforged as a setting that remains accessible for everyone means that those maps shouldn't get bricked, as they are heavily leaning upon the implementation of Reforged graphics in order to have their maps be working properly now. And while I'm sure there's going to be some bugs that everyone definitely should report, care has been taken to try and make this integration as seamless as possible, and I, for one, really appreciate that. It's good to give criticism when criticism is due, but it's also good to give credit where it is due, without getting bogged down in some of the resentment and anger that we may have been feeling over the last few years. I know I have, and I bet you have as well. Overall, I'm super glad that there have been quality of life improvements and that Blizzard has read, listened, agreed, and implemented many pieces of feedback that has been given by me and many others of the community over the past few years. I feel like Blizzard is finally showing again the respect for the original essence and source material of Warcraft 3 in trying to restore kind of the look of the old client and even bringing lots of cool new features and quality of life improvements. I feel like it is restoring honor to Warcraft 3 and restoring the reputation of Warcraft 3 to the world, and I hope they will continue to support for some time to come the client, the gameplay experience, and any ideas people might have for Warcraft 3 the game as well. Alright, that's it for me. I'm gonna be
Alrighty, Grubby. Good breakdown with a bit too much focus on tooltips. Yeah, I'm still trying to get this to work, everybody. Thank you guys for trying to help me. So I heard that the Europe server fix has been worked on, and I'm gonna try to log in again. I like the tooltips part. You're a maniac. So I'm trying to look into my preferences to see if there's something effing up the game. Oh, I can log into Europe. Ooh. Europe. Can I go into options? The big moment. Wait, you gotta see. You gotta see. Do we still have the issue? Do we still have the same issue? Yep. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, I would love to show you everything, guys, but currently not working. I'm being asked a little favor. Okay, we need team effort. Guys, to the people with only classic. We gotta do something now. The people who have issues with only classic. I need you. Classic users who don't have Reforged. People that don't have Reforged. We're gonna go into Google Docs now. And you have to enter your BattleNet tag. Alright? To help them fix this. If you are a Warcraft 3 Classic user without access to Reforged, please post your nick and BattleNet tag. Alright, guys. It's so funny. Man. Please send plushies. That's the link. Post them. Post them, post them, post them. Damn, you guys. Oh my god, it's so many. It's so many. Look at him go. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my god, it's so many. Oh shit. Ding, ding, ding. I love this. Yeah, guys. Flood him. Flood him. Flood him. Oh shit. I'll probably make it nice. I'll probably make it or take the access away. So you don't do any shenanigans. That's kind of funny, I gotta say. Neo will sleep well tonight. Fix it, please. I don't know if that was a great idea. Hey, you motherfucker! Bro! Okay, that was fun. And it's done. That's what you get for helping people. Okay, the people who were nice will be helped. Everyone else, sorry. Wasn't the smartest idea. Wasn't the smartest idea. Shit. Okay, cleaning this up. I guess this belongs together. Bit of craziness is fine, I hope. Very unfortunate, but all right. So dumb. Yeah, there's something weird, guys. Yeah, yeah. Someone in our Discord post this as well. Like, on the homepage, there's this. This is pretty dope, I gotta say. It's only on the homepage. It's not in the game. What is this? Overeager AI upscale. It's also a bit blurry at parts, right? We'll investigate. But that's pretty cool, I'd say. That's one way to fix the Mac problem. Now it doesn't work for anyone. No longer a Mac problem. All right, I think we can conclude that that's concept art. Okay. That it's a rocky start. I have to close some tabs. What's Grubby doing? He playing? Yeah. So what is my... There will be $1 billion the first hours. Yeah. I would assume War 3 Champions is down. I would assume KK is down. Is War 3 Champions down? Was down 30 minutes ago. Many games on Flow TV appear. Seems down. Nope. Was down 30 minutes ago. It's up. Crazy. That is crazy and good. What do we do? So Europe is up. To me, at least. I mean, maybe some people can't launch. Am I ready for a feedback thing without having actually launched this? Not sure. I do have feelings. Grubby has 8K viewers? Jesus. Okay, let's take a look. Grubby's settings are really good. So the colors definitely pop more. He got the Keeper skin and the Illidan skin. And stuff is definitely sharper. Do you think it's because it's sharper, we think it's slimmer? Because we look at sharper edges? Is that maybe why? Oh, the upscale is definitely noticeable at Night Elf buildings. Like Moonworlds for sure. Shadows are different. Yeah, shadows are different, but shadows are awesome. Are they maybe a bit too long? Sunset, sunrise shadows. Yeah, right? They shadow a lot. Graphics are better for sure. Oh, now Grubby is going to classic. This UI level is pretty dope, I think. So I got a million notifications right now. Sorry that I'm not talking too much. But yeah, there's classic graphics. Feels like these skins will confuse people, right? What's he talking about?
Okay, now let's look at the fire and then I'll replay and see if he sees the footsteps.
Oh wow, that's details. All right. Yeah. So this, the thing that stands out is shadows. Like these shadows, you can't really make out the silhouette of the unit. In the new shadows, you definitely can. And once again, if you have an empty menu, like me, like an empty option menu, if your game breaks, post the DX Diag in our Discord. Can I opt out of seeing their skins? You can definitely opt out to see any custom skins, yes. But that also means you can't see your own. Alright, should we do like a frequently asked question thing? Got a feeling that I can give... Do you like the patch? Sparta, since you're asking, I'm pretty confident that I can give feedback on the patch. Even like without having launched the game myself. So, Neo, how do you like the patch? This could be... Nah, for YouTube I'll record it again with visuals and stuff. So, it is, for us, absolutely fantastic that we have active development. I really, really like that they showed a spokesperson, that they said that they're a team that is working on Warcraft RTS. That is incredible. I really loved how they opened it up. They gave authority to the team by being part of a WCG. We saw the APM. These guys are gamers, right? They know how to play the game. I really like that they apologized in the video as well. That was dope. That was really good. Then, I think the number one thing in the patch is the terrain over everything. And that could go as overhauled, reforged environment. I like the improvements on the grass and on the ground. Like in Reforged, we had this neon green and orange at times. It was horrible. The new version is a million times better. I would say Reforged terrain almost looks usable now. Like not only the classic plus, but also the Reforged terrain from what I've seen in the videos. Need some fine tuning for sure. But that's good. I also like that a lot of stuff is optional. I also think that a lot of people will at best use the Reforged environment and nothing else. But it's really good for the custom game people that it's still working. Is that groundbreaking? I don't think so, but it could be the start of something new. Said it in my reaction thingy. They are literally laying the foundation for what's to come. Now, we'll see what that is. The Uprest Classic. Grubby is testing Reforged environment and classic HD models. Nice, I want to see that. Because we're talking about it right now.
Europe is now live? Is it really? For real?
Yeah, let's stick to that point. I really like the shadows. I really like the changes to trees because the Reforged trees were horrible. It didn't look like a forest at all. Fishy is testing Warcraft 1. Now that's fine. That's sweet. I think I'm fairly confident Reforged environment is usable with one patch. Oh my god, he made a...
It remembers! It finally remembers! My stats are back! It always knew! It knew what I had!
Crazy!
It just wouldn't tell me.
Crazy.
Oh. Reforged was writing me love letters and then tucking them in their own drawer, and they saved it for 4 years.
You just couldn't read.
Finally, they did a mass dump in the postbox and sent it all and stamped it and everything.
I think it was just written with like lemon juice He just didn't know how to read. Yeah, guys, again, my game is unfortunately completely broken. I can open the game, but it doesn't start a game, if you know what I'm saying. Like, again, for people tuning later, this is Europe or America, it doesn't really matter. And then I go to options, and then I get this. Like, I don't know why. Shows nothing. I don't know why. I'm kind of curious. If it has to do with my settings. Repair, I did that. Did that work for you? Did you try to make settings in offline mode? That's what helped me. No. Wait, you got the solution? That would be wild if Sparta can help me now. So you had the same issue and that helped you? How do... Oh, lockout? Options? No, I can't. It says I'm in a game, but I'm not in a game. That's the confusing thing. Like, if I'm here, it says I'm in a game. It's so odd. Launch with offline mode. How do I do that? I never did this. Try turning off War 3 Champions. It is off. Is that maybe stuck somewhere? Task manager or whatever? I don't have... That also came to my mind. Because that means Warcraft is running in the background if you have the War 3 Champions launcher, right? But no. It isn't. I don't know how to launch in offline mode. No clue. I don't even know if that exists. Log out. Offline mode doesn't work, just try it. Oh, Grubby is testing. Yeah, I think this is mega dope. I think this is super cool. Ooh, against Priest. Dude, this is so crazy in comparison to before. Yeah, this terrain is mega. Lag? Oh no!
Desynchronized.
Oh, these things are back! No! Oh no. Use last status? Continue without locking in. Thank you, Gatro. I don't even have that, I think. No, I don't have that option. I have a different battle. Oh, when you log out of BattleNet. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Ah. Crazy. I've never used that before. Okay. Fix Neo's Warcraft. The journey continues. Ay, 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 ay. Guys, do we have to conclude that this is a... Like, I'm getting kind of worried. Nah, still didn't help my settings. And it launches me in Classic. It should launch me in Reforged, no? I like the terrain. I like the terrain a lot. It starts in Classic. Warcraft 1 has 3K viewers. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, desync is very, very, very worrying. Very, very, very worrying. All right, so we got some people that can't use it at all because of Classic. And no... Because they don't have a Reforged license, which is not supposed to be that way and will be adjusted. Then we have people like me who have an empty menu and the game breaks completely in the menus. Then we had desyncs. I think the terrain hits the cartoony vibe very, very, very much. It's maybe a bit too high.
You know, it looks much better than 2020 release Reforged terrain.
Hell yeah.
And for the rest,
I have a picture somewhere. Wait. Shit.